I mean, a real live blizzard in New York, man. You know what I'm saying? Live and in person. You know, it's unbelievable, man. You know, to think about it, man. Right now, I could be down deep in Mississippi, man, just chilling. What's the temperature it is on the Mississippi Gulf Coast in Biloxi? I think somebody told me it was like 50 degrees, man. Unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? But I decided to fight for justice. And on my journey to justice, you know, it led me up here to New York City. I've been up here ever since. It's just the time that I picked to come to New York City. It's like blizzards every single day, man. You know what I'm saying? Montown, good morning, guys. Good morning as y'all come into the stream. I ask that y'all double tap the screen for me if you're on a cell phone. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hit that notification bell this morning, guys. Jasmine for Texas. This is episode number 8. Episode number 8. If you guys don't know, the early voting in Texas has gotten underway. Here on Legal Wars Live, I support Jasmine Crockett, you know what I'm saying, for various reasons. Last time I was on the live stream, I told you guys that I was gonna let you guys know like some of the things that Jasmine has done for her community. And that's where we're going to start at this morning. So as you guys come into the live stream, I ask that y'all double tap the screen if you're on a cell phone, like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, guys. We're going to get started in just a second. So how are you guys doing, man? I see Montan down in the comments. You guys could jump down there and say good morning, say hello. I'm going to go ahead and get to cooking, man. You know what I'm saying? I got a news story to go over, but the last time we did the live stream, somebody asked me has Jasmine Crockett accomplished for her community, for her district. I want to start off by saying Jasmine Crockett is the only candidate in this race that has actually in or served for the federal government besides the sitting senator. Understand that. So I want you to be fair. So when you ask what Jasmine has accomplished, you got to ask what Mr. Tellerico has accomplished. Unfortunately, Mr. Tellerico does not serve on the federal level and has not served on the federal level. So you can't look at any accomplishments. You got to look at what he done in the state house, which Jasmine served there. But for the time being, and because you guys asked, I'm going to tell you guys about what Jasmine has done. Okay. This is according to governmenttrack.us. These statistics cover Crockett's record during the 118th Congress. That's January 2023, January 2025, and compare her to other representatives also serving at the end of the session, okay? So, she co-sponsored the third most bills compared to Texas delegation. Is anybody in the live stream? Any guys, y'all hear me? Number 1, Crockett co-sponsors 635 bills. So if you want to ask what Jasmine Crockett has done, is doing, and will do for her community, I want to say it again. Crockett co-sponsors 635 bills and resolutions introduced by other members of Congress. Co-sponsorship shows a willingness to work with others to advance policy goals, okay? She's ranked 3rd most politically left compared to Texas delegation. Our unique ideology analysis, assigns a sword to members of Congress according to their legislative behavior, on how similar to the pattern of bills, resolutions they co-sponsor are to other members, okay? She was 17th most absent in votes compared to House freshmen, and 17 is a good number. You don't want to be number one. She only missed 3.8% of votes. That's 47 out of 1,241. Okay? So that lets you know she's present for her candidates. She got the 18th most co-sponsors on their bills compared to the House freshmen, tied with two others. Crockett's bills and resolutions had 270 co-sponsors in the 118th Congress. Securing co-sponsors is an important part of getting support for a bill. She got bicameral support on the 40th fewest bills compared to other House Democrats. Okay, guys. So, guys, I just wanted to go over that for you guys. Jasmine is very active in Congress. I don't see, I mean, for people to ask what has she done or what has she accomplished, to me, that's an unfair question. And I think that's a lot of that we're seeing going on in this race. I don't know why. You know, I want to believe that it's not because Jasmine is black or because she's a black female. You know what I'm saying? She was just black, that'd be one thing. Colin Howard is black. You probably didn't hear about as much stuff going on. But because she's a female. So you have a black female in the heart of the South, in the state of Texas, in the state that President Trump won in 2024. That's what's going on. And you can see that and feel that and sense that with the hate from Jasmine. So this is a article, I believe it's PBS, and it was published yesterday. In the first few days since early voting started, the most populous counties in Texas are seeing a higher turnout than the past two primaries. I want to start off by telling you guys that Representative Jasmine Crockett said that Texas was blue. And she made this statement in late November, early December, I believe, okay? When she said the state was blue, I was like, man, I'm not too sure about that. I'm saying 30 plus years of Texas voting red. How in the world could the state of Texas be blue? So I went and looked at the L2 data, and I seen that Texas has 8.1 million registered Democrats. It might be higher than that, registered Democrats. That means they registered to vote their Democrats. And the Republicans only have 6.5 million. It's probably higher than that, registered Republicans. That's L2 data. So, and then as well, Texas is a majority minority state. So her saying Texas is a blue state, although Texas Republicans outvoting the Democrats on statewide elections for over 35 years, you saying Texas is a blue state, she had a legitimate argument. We all can see it now. And due to her arguments now, guys, for the first time ever, I don't know if this has ever happened in recorded history, you have more Democrats that have went and voted in this early voting in the primary. I'm talking about the first 6 days. I'm talking about by over 60,000 votes. The Democrats are dominating these primaries, okay? Let's keep going. In the most populous county, Harris County, and I think Harris County will be the decider of this election. Harris County has the most eligible voters. There's more people. Well, the Houston Metro, there's more eligible voters around Houston Metro. That's number one. And number two is that, I mean, just the setup or where the candidate's from, I think that's better terminology. Jasmine is from Dallas. So if you look at the counties around Dallas, Dallas County, Tarrant County, and then James Tellerico, he's actually from Austin, okay? So you would naturally think, I mean, you could say if Dallas is at 500% turnout, Hey, 500% turnout. By the end of today, more as many people voted throughout the entire primary in 2024 in Dallas County. And then Dallas County is a very large county too. Okay, so you got to understand that. So you would generally think or tend to think that most of the people in Travis County or the surrounding areas, being that Tellerico is from Round Rock, would be voting for him. We can't see who vote. We can see which party affiliated and how many people are voting, but we can't see who they're voting for. So I'm saying, generally speaking, we would think that if you look at a large number of people all of a sudden turning out in Austin, that's because they're excited about their hometown guy, James Tellerico. And that's the same thing for Dallas. If you see a large turnout of people looking at these numbers turning out in Dallas, do you know they excited for their hometown girl, Jasmine Crockett? What I'm saying is Houston. The turnout in Dallas is over 500%. We're going to look at the turnout in Austin right now. It's over 200% as of the 21st. It might get higher than that. So I'm saying, like, if you look at those two places, that's where Jasmine's from and where James is from, that's why the turnout's really extremely high. You know what I'm saying? Two popular candidates who are riling up their bases in their hometown. Well, Ghost is saying the decider of this election will come from the city of Houston. Facts. A Democratic primary. You see what I'm saying? A lot of Democrats in the city of Houston. You talking about Houston and those counties around it is the most populous in Texas. Two popular candidates to decide from got the Democrats in Texas fired up in a way they never. So Houston's going to decide it, okay? And the most populous county that's in the state of Texas, I think that's what I was just telling you guys. That's Harris County, and I'm talking about the county surrounding Harris County as well. There were 45,724 votes cast. That's just the first 2 days. It's much higher than that right now. That's a 35.5% increase from the first couple of days in 2024 and a 73% increase from in 2022. So they fired up in Harris County too, guys. Travis County has even seen a greater uptick this election cycle. So within the first 2 days, I think after 3 or 4 days, it was over 40,000. But the data is a little bit old. We could look at the new data. In the first 2 days, county data shows 22,314 people cast vote. That's a 196% increase from 2022 and 116% increase from 2024. Looking at those numbers, just in Houston, okay, and just in, so they just showed you, they're just showing in, almost 65,000. So yeah, they're just showing the numbers in Houston and in Travis County. But what I want to tell you in Dallas County, and this is what I'm gonna do for these guys right now. So you guys, if y'all gonna be like Ghost and y'all gonna say, okay, we're trying to see where the votes are right now, which one of these candidates are winning right now. We're trying to do that. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna look at where Mr. Tellerico from Travis County. And we're going to look at how many people reside in Travis County. Okay, that's what we're looking for, the population of Travis County. So, guys, according to this right here, the population of Travis County, there are 520,981 households in Travis County. With a population of 1 million, 1.2 million is the population in Travis County. So, guys, let's go over to Dallas County. And, guys, if we're talking about the surrounding counties around Travis County compared to the look, the metro of Dallas is 7 million. The metro of Austin is around 2 million. But let's look at Dallas County right now, real quick. So the population of Dallas County is 2.6 million. So there's over 2 million more people in Dallas County than in Travis County. Okay, so that's right too. There's twice as many people in Dallas Metro, Dallas Fort Worth Metro, than in the Austin Metro, almost 3 times as many. So you understand that. So just looking at how many people vote, the number of votes cast by the area from which Jasmine is from compared to which the area which Tellerico is from, it is easily to it's a easy to reasonably conclude that Jasmine, just by the nature, and not only that, you got to look at in Dallas County, man, they're out 500%. 2.6 million is one of the most populous counties in the entire state of Texas. And they're at 500% of where they were this time last year, or this time in 2024 in the early voting. So I'm saying, as a Jasmine supporter, you got more people in your county. Your turnout's higher in your county. I'm saying that looks very favorable for her right now. You know what I'm saying? If we say Ghost, if you say Ghost, you said Houston was going to be the decider or Houston was going to be the bellwether. I'll say, okay, I'll do it like this. If you take the entire state of Texas and saying, looking at all those Democrats voting, I'm going to say the state of Texas, let's say it's a wash between Tellerico and Jasmine. What you mean, Ghost? Say it's a 50-50 proposition. And then you factor in all those black voters who's voting. Guys, I'm telling you, it's going to be a record turnout of black voters who are voting. Unbelievable. That's how you get your numbers. That's how you get more Democrats voting than you ever have in this Texas primary, ever. And they're skunking the Republicans right now because you turning out those voters who we've been preaching to you guys have not been voting. They're turning out. We're seeing it happen, guys. You know what I'm saying? According to the Ryan data and research, the Democratic primary has received about 13,000 more votes than the Republican primary after the first 3 days of early voting. Guys, it's over 50,000. It's increasing. You see what I'm saying? I just glanced at the data from Saturday, but I'm saying the numbers are increasing dramatically. The turnout statewide for each primary, respectively, is 1.7 and 1.6%. According to the data, almost 65,000 votes in the Democratic primary came from people who had not previously voted in the primary election. Over 65,000 votes. We talking about 2 days. Think about that. 65,000. 65,000. If we polling. Yeah, who you saying? Which candidate that bodes well with? You see what I'm saying? Because I'm saying Jasmine was saying the whole time her Tellerico's thing was he was going after independents and moderate Republicans, disenfranchised Republicans, which I imagine you can reasonably conclude that there will be a lot after what we've seen from President Trump and his administration. Jasmine's, come on now. She's saying she was going after those people who never voted, those disenfranchised voters. So you're saying after 2 or 3 days of voting, you got over 65,000 people in a Democratic primary who voted, who never voted before. You see what I'm saying? So you're thinking about, what about those older black voters? I'm going to get back to this story and I'm going to get down in the comments. What about those older black voters around the city of Houston who usually tend to vote on election day? I'm saying, guys, what we're seeing a groundswelling. We're seeing exactly what I told you guys was going to happen. Exactly what Jasmine Crockett said was going to happen. Her running a great campaign strategy. And we're seeing the numbers in this Democratic primary. Guys, Ghost predicted to you guys. I told y'all more than once, more than twice. I got this post under the post in the YouTube that more than between 1.4 million and what I said, like 2.1 million Democrats were going to vote. And I said this about 3 days, 4 days before early voting even started, that I knew for a fact, looking at that data, I knew there were going to be over 2 million Democrats that voted. So today is Monday. Okay. Early voting is going to stop on Friday. Right now, guys, they're already at 500,000 Democrats who voted. And you still have 5 more days of early voting. And after those 5 days of early voting, then you have the election day. So I could clearly see 2 million people voting. It might end up being more than 2 million people, but it might not. But I said, I predicted, Ghost predicted. Go back and look at the live streams. Go back and watch the live streams. Ghost said between 1.4 million and 2 million people are going to vote in this Democratic primary. And that's what we're seeing happening right now. They started voting on Tuesday. Today is Monday. This is day 6. They're at 500,000 people. I would tend to believe that with Friday being the last day, I don't know how much the Democrats could keep up this enthusiasm, but I think the Democrats would be completely satisfied with having 900,000 to 1 million people who early voted in this primary. Like, that's beyond belief. It's beyond last year's 24's numbers, 22's numbers. Yeah, it's surpassing every expectation, okay? But what I'm saying on election day, how charged up they are, as much money as Tellerico's spending, and the enthusiasm behind Jasmine don't have to spend that money. You see what I'm saying? People been watching Jasmine. They still watching Jasmine. You see what I'm saying? Like she was questioning AG Bondi, she questioning Epstein files. Like that's the promotion. I mean, this is a Democratic primary. You guys got to keep that in mind. This isn't a general election. So this is a vote between Democrats. And you talking about a Democrat who eating up a Pam Bondi like that. You talking about a Democrat who questioning on the Epstein files, bro. You think people not seeing this? They watching it just like me and you watching it. It's being reported on everywhere. She been on The View. I don't know how many times she been on The View. The girl been everywhere. And I'm saying it's very hard and difficult to beat that. And that's what James Tellerico's finding out. You're not running against no Colin Howard, bro. No, you not. I agree with that. Historically, Texas did not have a large voter turnout during the March primaries, experts say. People who usually vote in the primaries self-identify as more extreme members of their party. Guys, not only do you have a large turnout of Democrats, I'm saying with those millennials, I really didn't want to cover this, I'm talking about those 18 to 29-year-olds. I'm talking about over 15,000 of them have voted so far. Large number of them, guys. This is a Democratic primary. The general election ain't. And not only that, you looking at these numbers compared to how they look compared to other primaries in the state of Texas. You got to remember, this isn't even a presidential year. This is supposed to be an off-year election. You know what I'm saying? These are midterms. And I'm talking about Texans. They fired up, bro. They fired up. They more fired up than they were in the presidential election. Nonpartisan groups like March Matters are trying to energize and educate more voters to go to the polls in March, so the candidates who are nominated from each party better reflect what Texas wants. Also, I agree with that totally. That makes perfect sense. If you have just let me say it like this. If you have certain voters that vote in the primary, usually it's a reliable type of older voter that votes in the primary and they vote in November. What they're saying in this story, like with March Matters, what they're trying to do, they're trying to get everybody to vote in the primary just like they do in the general. That way, you have a wider variety of the electorate of what Texas is that's voting and choosing the candidates that's going to end up running. And I'm saying, even if so, you think for Jasmine, that still bodes well. It bodes extremely well for her. Like, you guys thinking, look, all the polls coming out with Jasmine show her beating Paxton. And if anybody, like John Conan, he knows this. Because he said, and I'll play for you. He said that if Ken Paxton win, he said that the Republicans were going to get shellacked. That's what he trying to win an election. I understand that, but what he's saying is really true. Because if you see the number of Democrats and how enthusiastic them Democrats are, thank you for that donation. And once them Democrats realize, just like what happened with Barack Obama, when they realized that they could win, I'm telling you, it's over with for them. They outnumber you. You got this a majority minority states. You got more Hispanics. You got more black. Think about this political climate, how the electorate just sprinted 13 points to the left. We seen the example of it in Texas, how Taylor Lamont, he won a 30-some point swing in the Republican President Trump district. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everything is in place for it to happen. It's like a perfect storm for it. And I'm saying that if I'm looking at those numbers, how Dallas County 2-3 times the size of Travis County now. Let's be real. Big bank take little bank. And I'm saying even so, Travis County, if it was the same size as Dallas, it's at 200%. And Dallas County at 500%. So in Dallas, why are they 5 times more enthusiastic about voting for the candidate that was leading in the polls? In the city that's 3 times bigger than Tellurico City, okay? Why are they 5 times more enthusiastic about voting? You do the math. You ask me who win it, and then you look at Houston too. I'm saying Jasmine lives in Houston. She lives in Houston. I don't know what kind of inside data, how much inside data they have. I know from a fact, one thing for certain and 2 things for sure, that due to Tellurico's last post on Facebook, I know that he's seen inside data prior to the voting started that he did not like. The polling that they were looking at on the Tellurico campaign, the calls for him to do the whole shindig with Colbert, I think that was calculated. You know what I'm saying? To raise the money and to do a new ad, I think he's doing that, man, because they saw inside data, man, look, I seen some people who say those polls were tied. Those polls were never tied. That's a lie. That Emerson poll was wrong. So you can't do a real clear average of a wrong poll. You can't do a real clear average of a poll that asks more Republicans, that survey more Republicans than independents and Democrats in a Democratic primary. You can't include that. I want to include that. You see what I'm saying? So every poll I've seen, it's seen Jasmine beating him handily, regardless of the money he spent. And according to his own Facebook post, which I've showed you guys before, like 6 to 7 days prior to the election started, he wanted a campaign. He already got a campaign ad that he running right now. You see what I'm saying? During the voting. But I'm saying he wanted this ad to before the voting started, another ad. So I'm saying after I'm saying you got a super PAC spending 6-7 million for you. You got the Governor Abbott spending $1 million a week against Jasmine. I'm saying none of it's helping. I'm saying in today's world, in today's society, in today's climate, if you go against a candidate that they want, that's just going to make them vote for more. So all I'm saying is the best thing that the Tellurico, and I'm saying what I'm saying right here is so, if you guys, Jasmine for Texas, if y'all been following this content, what I'm saying right here is so profound. That super PAC probably, according to what them numbers are looking like, lost that election for Tellurico. Because what I'm trying to tell you guys is what got Jasmine's voters probably so fired up is that commercial that's playing saying that she can't win. I'm saying, listen, y'all follow me, Ghost and the Logic, and tell me my logic ain't here. So I'm sitting back here and we watching the grilling of AG Bondi, okay? And say I'm a Democrat. And I'm watching everything ask, the Republicans, they serving their softballs. And so the Democrats who asking the questions, I'm saying we seen other Democrats ask her questions, but ain't nobody did it like Jasmine did it. And I'm saying she from Texas. And so I'm saying the Texas Democrats, they seeing this. And then they get Tellerico Super PAC to come out with a commercial say that she can't win. And I'm saying all of Jasmine's supporters, really not just Jasmine supporters. I heard people who voting for Tellerico even said it. They love Jasmine. So even the ones voting for Tellerico, they wonder in their mind, why she can't win. I'm saying for the black people, though, there's only one thing we could think of why you saying the black woman can't win, and I'm saying, what if that was a black male who had the statue that Jasmine has in Congress? Or what if that was a white female named Marjorie Taylor Greene? I'm saying they gonna say she can't win? You saying Jasmine can't win? Because why are you saying she can't win? I think that commercial that Tellerico Super PAC ran that said that she can't win. I think, bro, turnout is 500% in Dallas. Listen to me. How much turnout in Dallas? 500%. Why them people so excited in Dallas? Why they so excited in her hometown to go vote? Oh, we gonna play this commercial that say that she can't win. She doing more. Bro, name me a Texas Democrat that you done known like Jasmine Crockett in the last what? Because I'm saying the one from Houston that just died 30 years, she was goated, but she wasn't Jasmine, though. Ain't nobody knew her like Jasmine. And I ain't even going to call her name, but if I call her name, the only people know her is the political people, and the political people know who I'm talking about. If I'm saying a congresswoman from Houston in the federal government served for over 30 years who just died, you know who I'm talking about. She served in the 18. They redrew the district or whatever now. But I'm saying, like, she wasn't Jasmine, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What Texas Democrat like Jasmine? Do you know any other Texas Democrats on the federal level? I'm saying we don't know no Texas Democrats on the federal level. Let's try to name some. Oh, yeah, I do know one, my boy, Al Green. What's up, Al Green? You feel me? But how many people know Al Green for real? I'll never see Al Green questioning no Epstein survivors or I'll never see Al Green doing no Pam Bondi. I'll never see none of that. I'm saying Jasmine got the viral moments, man. Just be real. She got them. Viral. What's her following on Instagram? On TikTok, across social media? I'm talking about she did this, 4 years? 6 years? Relatively new. So I'm saying what I believe is Tellerico and that Super PAC, anything you do, I don't think it's going to help you. Think about the two candidates who got the most money. They raised the most money. They spent the most money. They got Super PAC supporting them the most. It's like the candidates, the establishment want to win. Y'all tell me what's going on. Titan Brew, good morning, baby. Tight Brew, tell me down there in Texas, man, the two candidates they want to win. James Tellerico and John Conan. They got the most money behind them coming from the Super PACs. They raising the most money, everything. And what's going on? They down in the polls, both of them. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to say the money you spend against her, the talk you do against her, if she got real support, which I don't see how y'all didn't know Jasmine had real support like that in Texas. Come on, man. You talking about this is a Democratic primary. Even when we go to a general election and we look at the polling in the general election between Jasmine and Crockett, and this is not taken into account that you done had 500,000 Democrats to vote, and this not taking into account that I'm saying, which one of y'all, listen, y'all feel me though, and Titan Brew, you know this is real talk. You see what I'm saying? This ain't no Cootieville. This is real talk. Like, this how you get smart like this. I'm saying, Titan Brew, you heard me say Texas is a blue state. You heard me say Texas got more Democrats than Republicans. Everybody laughing. I'm saying that's not, listen, that's not, it's more likely registered Republicans than likely registered Democrats. No, I don't think nobody was arguing with that. But every time, I promise you, say that around some people from Fox News, they laughing at Ghost. Ha, 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 ha. Texas is a blue state. Ha, 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 ha. They laughing at them 35 years. That's like saying Mississippi a blue state. Or like saying Alabama a blue state. That's like blasphemy. You talking about this is the Republican stronghold. A blue state ain't no way in the world. And I'm saying that's what Ghost trying to tell you. How many other people you hear saying that? Not only that, how many of y'all would have ever thought that more Democrats would be voting? How many of y'all would have ever thought or predicted that the Democrats would actually win in November? Because I'm saying, I'm predicting, I'm telling you what's going to happen. Yeah, I come on here, I do a little little news, but I'm telling you what's going to happen. I gave you an exact or precise number, roundabout. I couldn't get any closer, 1.4 million to 2 or 2.1 million Democrats were going to vote. That never happened before. Okay? I'm talking about in the primary. I told you precisely that the winner will need a minimum of 800,000 votes. You're going to see that. That's what's going to happen. And I told you precisely that Texas was a blue state. And I could tell you precisely that Texas is outvoting. The Democrats in the state of Texas are outvoting right now the Republicans by over 50,000 votes. I could tell you that precisely. You see what I'm saying? That's how you got to get Ghost different than them. Ghost calling it before it happened. I'm telling you who going to vote. I'm telling you the number who going to vote. You understand that? I'm saying this. I'm telling you the strategy is to go get them, how many of them that never voted before. They in the Democratic primary, not in the general. They voting in the primary. I'm talking about tens of thousands of them that never voted before in the primary. Yeah, Texas is a blue state. You got to go charge up those people who ain't voting. How many times you heard Jasmine say that? How many times you heard Ghost say that? That's my thing. So I'm saying we laying this out before it happened. We giving you strategy before it happened. Everything they coming with that other stuff is milk slop. It's milk slop. Anything else you hear them saying is milk slop. Because I'm saying I ain't hear none of them get out there and go out there on a limb and say that more Democrats gonna vote in this primary than Republicans. I ain't hear none of y'all say that. No legacy media. I'm telling you, I consume as much social media, internet as anybody. I'm listening to everything about this primary, about this election. I didn't hear nobody say before the election that, yeah, more Democrats finna vote. Ghost told you. Ghost told you. I'm saying, what else you need, though? So if I told you that, I'm telling you, if Jasmine get nominated, Jasmine gonna win. Jasmine will become the next senator from the state of Texas if she win that nomination. Ain't no doubt. James Tellerico, I think he'll lose just slightly. And I'm not saying that because I support Jasmine. I'm just saying, if you move from Jasmine, you lose your strategy. Democrats, if you move from Jasmine, you lose that enthusiasm. Not all of it. He might get the same numbers that, yeah, not all of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a liar. I'm gonna be truthful. A lot of those 65,000 people who signed up to vote, voting for James, okay? Because he going after those young white progressives like Jasmine. But listen, but I'm saying though, not all of them are going to leave. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying those voters that will not vote for nobody else but Jasmine. Ghost is one of them. I'm not going up there to vote for nobody else but Jasmine Crockett. And you can't say, Ghost, what's your obsession with Jasmine? Because if you say that, you're going to have to say that to thousands, tens of thousands of them around Texas, not only just out there showing you voting, showing up and showing out. I'm talking about we knew they were there. You hear Ghost on here saying it. And I'm giving credit where credit due, because a lot of this strategy was like, baseline strategy was her strategy from the very beginning. And that's why y'all heard me tell her she was intelligent. People laughing at me. Ha, 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 ha. And all of y'all laughing, ain't near one of y'all seen this coming, but we telling you it's coming. We telling you what time it is. So I'm saying, why would you move away from the people who telling you what time it is to go over there to dude who trying to reach Republicans and moderates? Hey, listen, we probably ain't gonna never say no Republicans, but we gonna say independents, and we'll say the word moderate. We just ain't gonna say the word Republican. But yeah, we gonna try to reach all Texas voters, everybody in Texas. But yeah, we'll reach out to independents and moderates. We understand it's just like California. You got more Democrats here than you do Republicans. They just don't know that, but we're trying to tell you that there's more Democrats here. This is a majority minority state. And plus the electric move to the left, I could see if it was swinging to the right, then Tellerico's strategy would have been right. White would have been right if the pendulum was swinging to the right. Hey, big Ghost Rider finna start a ride. You feel me? But the pendulum ain't swinging to the right. The pendulum swinging to the left. And you got more Democrats than they do in a majority minority state. Jasmine said, you just fire them up, charge them up, get them to go vote. How you get them to go vote? You give them a candidate. The last, if I'm not mistaken, female who holds statewide office in Texas, the last Democrat who held a statewide office in Texas was a female. So all those 30 years then passed, I'm saying you get the right female, Texas. That's, as a Democrat, you need the right female. If you look at James Tellerico, this might not be so good for you too, buddy. Because what I want you to do, I want you to see the percentage of women that voted Mr. Tellerico versus the percentage of men. And I'm saying you losing by a substantial margin. More women voting than men. I'm talking about substantially. And then 500%, you feel me, in Dallas County. And 200% in Austin County. See, look, or in Travis County where Austin is. He ain't from Austin. He from Round Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like Williamson County, all those counties, but they smaller compared to the counties surrounding Dallas, the area, Tarrant County, all those counties that, yeah, I'm telling you, bro, she could beat them by a pretty good substantial margin. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at right now probably about 3 to 5 points she beating them by. But come election day, depending, I'm looking for a certain voter. And looking for that certain voter, we going to move into the strategy session. Jasmine for Texas, man, it's not that much. I'm doing it straight off the dome, man, because I'm saying we already in voting. Understand something. There's a process. There's a process of reaching and turning a voter out to vote. There's a process of reaching a human being and taking that human being from a human to a voter. All humans are voters, but all humans don't vote. So there's a process that you have to take them through to get them to vote. Understanding that once you done started the voting, it really, the process is almost too late to begin it. You understand that? If they're already like you know what I'm saying, in an undecided phase, but they've registered or something like that. Most of the time, if they're going to register for the first time, they're going to have a candidate in mind. Democratic primary, the majority of the Democrats, they already made their mind up who they voting for. That's what I'm saying. So you have to understand this thing. Understanding that, like, the strategy is to mobilize. You're not trying to win voters. You're not trying to turn voters. The people who coming out with messages saying that, listen to me, bro. I'm saying they need to hire ghosts, though. I could have helped them. You see what I'm saying? Not Tellerico, though. But I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I could listen to the opponent, I just listen to people and I could pick it up. You got to understand this. This is a Democratic primary. People already made their mind up who they going to vote for. That's why you wonder why somebody say money is important. So Tellerico spent 30, 40, 50 million dollars. Ain't none of it enough. If he could spend $50 million, it wouldn't be enough. I'm telling you, that's why I went that high. I did that intentionally. It wouldn't be enough. And you say, Ghost, why it's not enough? Because the people, it's a Democratic primary. This isn't a general election. Number one. Number two, Jasmine, this is like common sense stuff. You running against a candidate who's very polarizing, that everyone in Texas knows. And the thing about this candidate that everyone in Texas knows, they either love her or they hate her. Everybody already have an opinion about Jasmine Crockett. They already got an opinion of her. So the Republicans are relying on what the Republican and the MAGA opinion of her. You see what I'm saying? So if you was a Democrat, why wouldn't you go opposite of that and rely on what a Democrat opinion of her? So you talking about a Democratic primary in Texas, you dropping money on somebody they already know. That's like you coming and giving me, you giving me $1,000 to tell me that you want to have lunch with me, and you have lunch with me to tell me that, you know, my uncle is a bad person. Like you can't tell me, how you gonna tell me something about somebody that I already know? You feel this? I already know this person, so you spending money trying to get me to believe something about this person that I already know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I never, to think that y'all wonder why he could spend $20 million and it's not working. That's why he spent so much money, and he still need more money, and it's a vacuum. They already made their minds up about Jasmine. Now, if you match up Jasmine and you match up Ken Paxton, we'll get to the strategy session in just a second. If you match up Jasmine and Ken Paxton, I'm saying that Texas voters, they pretty much know Paxton. They pretty much know Jasmine. But I'm saying that's more of a situation to where you probably could be effective with campaign ads over an extended period of time. You see what I'm saying? First of all, you looking at going from May, that's where the runoff would be for the Republicans. You know what I'm saying? Because we expect Paxton to be involved in a runoff. So you looking at from May to November. So that's plenty of time to go through a 6 to 10 step process to convert a person and get them to go vote for you. Okay? So that's number one. And then number two, like I look at it like this, in a situation Republican versus Democrat, you're going to have people who are actually really kind of in the middle. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying in a Democratic primary, most of the people, 80 to 90% of the people voting the Democrats, man, they know Jasmine. So spending money against her like that, you just wasting it. You feeling that? You wasting the money, and that's why people would be like, hey, why don't such and such campaign, and I tried to do this, and I just spent 135,000 quillion dollars, and it's not working, and I'm still losing, and I'm telling you that's the reason why. That's the 1,000% reason why. You know what I'm saying? That being said, man, I do want to do a little bit campaign strategy. And before I start the campaign strategy, man, like I want to say, like, I believe that Jasmine has been treated unfair in this to start off this election. Okay? She's been treated unfairly. By whom she's been treated unfairly, like I really don't want to speak on that. It's really not, it's immaterial right now at this point. But I'm saying, in my opinion, she wasn't given the respect that she should have been given. Point blank, period. And she's still not being given that respect. So for her not being given that respect, what I say for Jasmine, baby girl, your best revenge is to walk the dog on James Tellerico. I promise y'all. I promise y'all that's the best thing she could do. I'm saying that is the absolute best thing you could do to somebody who disrespecting you. Blow them out the water. Beat them by 10 points. Imagine if you wake up on March the 4th and you go look in the mirror and you Jasmine Crockett. You know what the next campaign ad should be? Oh, they said I was unelectable. Oh, they said that a Democrat couldn't win the state of Texas. They said that Democrats couldn't vote Texas. They said that Texas wasn't a blue state. They said that James Tellerico, they said. I'm saying beat them by 10, beat them by 15. Strategy session, number 1. Mobilize, mobilize, mobilize. Don't even need to write it down. That's what this is about in this point in the election for Jasmine. Okay? Doing phone banks, canvassing, knocking on doors. If you've already voted for Jasmine, if you know someone out there who has not voted, you know what I'm saying, and you know that they registered to vote, tell them, everybody y'all know, get out there and go vote for Jasmine Crockett. I'm saying they at 500%. I'm saying Dallas County, Tarrant County, those areas, they on pace like to probably double the amount of people that voted in 2024 in this Democratic primary. Mobilize, mobilize, mobilize. You got to keep the energy high. And the reason why you keep the energy high, like I said, it don't matter how the number, you just got to look at the numbers. If Travis County voting at 200%, Dallas County voting at 500%. Okay, well, Travis County got 1.2 million people. Dallas County got 2.3 million people. So they got more people where Jasmine from and more of the more people voting. You got less people where Tellerico from and less of the less people vote. So looking at the numbers and me factoring in a couple of more things. I mean, some people will look at the numbers and say, hey, the black vote is up across the entire state. I mean, the vote is up in Houston. Primarily, a majority of those are not millennials. They're not the new generation, 18 to 29-year-olds. Those are a lot of black voters, too, voting in Houston. So looking at that, with the organization that Ghost, Jasmine has, she could be winning by 10 points. But yeah, I factored some things in. I said 3 to 5 points. But number 1, mobilize, mobilize, mobilize. The goal is to blow them out the water. That's not something you got to tell Jasmine to do. They already doing it. Times 30. They out there on it. I'm saying to see the kind of campaign that young woman has won, that young woman has ran to this point in this Democratic primary is unbelievable. And I'm saying after March 3rd, after she finished it, everyone's going to see it. I'm saying with the amount of money that she had, it's only fitting. It's a beautiful thing. If I was Jasmine, baby, it's a beautiful feeling. With the amount of money that she had, she raised, that she spent, and to see as many Democrats to go vote, not only just show up and vote, but I'm talking about show up and show out more than the Republicans. It couldn't have turned out any better. Not for the Democratic Party. And I don't believe it will for Jasmine Crockett. You see what I'm saying? And I'm saying her campaign, in my opinion, because Mandami ran the campaign that was suiting for New York City at that time and at that place. That's what he ran. And I'm saying Jasmine ran the campaign that was suitable for Texas at that time and at that place. The strategy that she had in her mind and to be able to execute, to get the turnout. I mean, just to know that the turnout in Dallas County, man, I'm finna start singing, baby. I'm so proud of you. I mean, just to know the turnout in Dallas County is at 500%. Tarrant County, the last county that you got to flip, it's the largest county in Texas. If I'm not mistaken, it's probably one of the largest in the country. I'll look it up real quick. Let's look up Tarrant County. How big Tarrant County is. How big is Tarrant County? 2.1 million. It's the third most populous in Texas. It's the largest Republican. That's what it is. It's the largest Republican. Y'all, someone correct me down there if I'm wrong. Somebody said that cross state lines to vote for Jasmine. You can't cross state lines to vote for Jasmine. We don't need no illegal votes. We don't need no illegal votes. I'm saying, like, you see how calm and chill this live stream is? It's a reason for that. You know what I'm saying? We did Jasmine for Texas 7 episodes. And regardless of what you saying, 7 episodes, I'm saying, look, if I work for her, like, I didn't give you 1,000%, but it's enough of it. I mean, just win. And it's enough there, and it look like that she finna win. So look, what I'm saying is on episode number 8, if I was in the campaign and I was a strategist, number 1 is mobilize. They already doing that. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? I'll help you out, little baby. You feel me? And number 2 would be this right here is something that the only thing that I would see that she had to do, that I would do if I was on her campaign right now. I know you got an ad spend. I know you got volunteers. You got a team. Y'all canvassing. Y'all making phone calls from 3 to 5 today. You know what I'm saying? Got the PM, you know what I'm saying? And the blizzard. The blizzard might not even be over yet. How you feel me? I making phone calls, everything like that. I understand you doing all that kind of stuff. I'm saying, I know she did like a $1.4 million ad buy that'll ride throughout the kit. What I'm saying is, this is what I want to. If I was her, I would spend an additional $500,000, and I would put that extra $500,000 into Houston. And I'm saying, what's the number 1 goal is to mobilize. You're not trying to win voters. You're not trying to persuade nobody, last minute decider. I mean, like in the general, maybe so. I'm saying mobilize. Fire them up. The ones who might go vote, who did go vote, who ain't go vote, who questionable to go vote, you just want to make sure. Listen, the turnout for her for election day, of course, would be an older black voter. That would be her turnout for election day, 10,000%. You feel that? So, if you cannot get that older black voter, or in order to get that older black voter, you run those commercials on legacy media, regular TV, What they watching? CNN, CBS, MSNBC. You talking about Democrats. Legacy media. What they watching? You know the neighborhoods where they at. Y'all should be able to access that data easily. So you know where they at. You know how to reach out to them on the TV. I got 500,000 on them. That's all she needs. Mobilize. You need to turn them out. I'm saying that TV commercial to help motivate that old lady to go do her civic duty. So the ones that's going to do it, some of them, you reminding them. You know what I'm saying? You say ghost that it might be too late to run the ad. I'm saying I mean, you know, I know they set up and they organize, so they got the machine going, but I'm saying I would want to drive, and I'm saying she driving them numbers, and she driving them numbers in Dallas County and Tarrant County. They showing up, they supporting her. I'm saying I want to get them up in Houston. I want to do that in Houston. She do that in Houston. I'm talking about she don't lose that race by 15 points, man. I'm saying Tellerico, baby, y'all lose that race by 15 points, man. Like I'm talking about, I'm gonna talk about a bunch of people who decided or who chose to go against Jasmine or to bet against Jasmine. That was the wrong choice. You see what I'm saying? A bunch of people who decided to go or bet against Jasmine. That was the wrong choice. You know what I'm saying? So, guys, if y'all have not liked the video, y'all go ahead, double tap the video, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell. Guys, we've been streaming in this joint for over an hour now. Steven says, how you feeling? She's doing awesome in the north and near Houston, but central and west seem to be pretty hard for Tellerico in the central and in the west. But what about Dallas County? That's what I'm saying. If you look, you can't run no Democratic primary election in Texas off in the rural counties. What your numbers gonna be like? I'm saying if you're a Republican, you could run up your numbers, Stephen, in the rural counties. But I'm saying as for a Democrat, that election is going to be run in Dallas and Houston. That's where that election going to be ran. And won in Dallas and Houston. He don't have numbers across the rest of the state. This is a Democratic primary. Where are the Democrats at in Texas? Most of them ain't in the rural areas. You feeling that, Stephen? Most of the Democrats in Texas. See, you could say out west. Yeah, you're right. If you go ride west to Austin and what you see west to Austin. And when you come through Austin, keep riding and go east to Austin. And that's where the people at. That's what I'm saying. So west to Austin ain't nobody out there. You can have all of that. You ain't getting Republican numbers out there because them people ain't Republicans. They voting on the other side. That's where Paxton and them votes coming from primarily. So you can have the little straggler Democrats out there. I'm concerned with Travis County and them counties around Travis County, but primarily, just like Jasmine for Texas, where I told her this race is won or lost. You got San Antonio. It's a lot of Democrats in San Antonio, more than out west. I think that's what you're talking about, though. You got El Paso. So out west, you saying El Paso, like that's a pretty good size city in those counties with the Democrats where Beto from. I'm saying amongst Spanish voters, Jasmine's leading him amongst Spanish voters in the polls. So I'm saying you go out there. That's why I say if you take all of Texas and you watch all of Texas, I don't see how you can do that, Stephen, though, because Dallas County and Tarrant counties, the counties where she's from are so much bigger than the rest of the votes that you're counting. And he's not winning all the votes out there like a Republican would do. He probably 50-50 in there, or like you said, going hard for Tellerico. They could go hard for Tellerico out there. But what I'm saying, there's not enough votes in the rural area, Democratic votes in rural areas to help Tellerico win. That's what he was going after, because he knew that she was going to have a stranglehold on Dallas. He probably didn't anticipate as many people showing up to vote for her, but Tellerico knew that she was going to be really, really, really strong in Dallas. He knew that Houston probably would decide the election. That's what I think. You got to think about how many votes, potential votes, Democratic votes could come from Houston. I'm saying Houston and Dallas is half the population. The metro of Houston and the metro of Dallas is half the population of the entire state. This is a Democratic primary. So if you're looking at Democratic voters, I could guarantee you're going to get over 50% of them. Probably closer to 60% of registered Democrats. Somebody could look that up, Stephen. Look it up and test me. Are going to come, the majority are going to come from Houston and Dallas. And if you're looking at a third, that Austin area, but then you start like down in Galveston. Like Galveston but I'm saying like how you going to get over, we look at the number of Democrats that's voted, you can't get over the number that's coming from Dallas. There's twice as many people that's coming from just Dallas County than it is his biggest county, Travis County. Then if you go around the counties around Dallas, you're talking about Tarrant County, that's going to cover most of all the West. He not winning all the votes. She not winning all the votes. But I'm saying, if you ask me in my mind, Mr. Stephen, what I think from looking at those numbers, I told you 3 to 5 points. Right now, in my opinion, she's beating him right now by 3 to 5. That's guaranteed. From all the numbers I've seen, 3 to 5. It might be more than that. I agree with you, though, what he said. He said El Paso, yeah, Austin and College Station are 2 million plus. What you saying, population? No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think you talking about Metro? You talking about Metro? Because I think Austin Metro, like, let me see. But even if you saying 2 million plus people, like, nah, man. In the city of Austin itself. And I'm saying he from Round Rock. It's 1 million people in Austin. He from Round Rock, though. You know what I'm saying? College Station, 128,000. But he from Round Rock. So, Stephen, what I'm saying is she might do a lot better in Austin than you think she will. Austin is a very Democratic city. And I'm saying she is a beloved Democrat. Listen, how many people in this stream could honestly say you knew James Tellerico's name before November of last year? Let's be real. Before November of 2020, how many people could say President Trump he talked about her as soon as he got in the office? He know her. J.D. Vance, now they all know her. Everybody in America, we all political people, we know who Jasmine Crockett is. We've been heard about her. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all getting all excited about nothing. She's well loved within the Democratic Party. They don't know James Tellerico. What y'all see in the election with VP Harris and Donald Trump, they didn't really know VP Harris. When you don't know one of the candidates, you usually gonna vote for the other one. That's the problem Tellerico has. They know Jasmine. They know her. What Democrats hate her? This is a Democratic primary. This ain't a Republican primary, because you come out and say that she can't win. Guess what the Democrats doing right now? You at 500% turnout because you said she can't win. So, Stephen, they want to show you. You said that she can't win. So, hey, Dallas said, hey, watch something real quick. We gonna vote like we ain't never voted before. And it really is over 2 million of us. I'm talking about in Dallas proper. We ain't going to talk about Metro. Because Metro, I'm talking about Dallas going to swallow Austin by 2 or 3 times. Metro. Steven says, I probably agree with you 2 to 5 point. Nah, I say it's more than 2 to 5 points, Steven. Look at all the numbers. Look at all the voting data. Steven, look at the number of votes. I seen the breakdown. I seen the pies. Listen, let me do this for you. I'm going to try to get this video, man, and play this video for you. But this video ain't going to give you all the numbers. But this guy right here, I found him on YouTube. And I'm finna promote his channel real quick. I don't even know what the dude's name is really, but I kind of looked him up. And he like a political analyst, a political analyst. And he got the numbers so far. Hold up, first I'm gonna play this. And this first video I'm gonna play for you, or this audio for you guys, is gonna tell you guys about how we told y'all this was coming. We told y'all. So y'all keep on laughing when Ghost tell y'all Texas blue. Ha ha ha. Because ain't none of y'all would have said more Democrats would be voting than none of y'all seen this coming. But you can't say I didn't see it coming, Mr. Political Analysis or Strategist. Because you know I predicted between 1.4 and 2.1 million Democrats gonna vote. So I knew exactly how many was coming. And I told you Texas was blue. So I knew that with the right candidate, I'm sorry, I gotta say this, a black female who ain't afraid to go toe to toe. That's a President Trump. She the Democrats' version in Texas. She gonna tell you what it is, but she not gonna do all that other crazy stuff President Trump do. She gonna be more mainstream. Bro, I try to tell y'all can't see it though. Listen
up. Welcome back to today's video. Today is Sunday, February 22nd, 2026, and today we are going to be talking about the 2026 elections in the state of Texas. I made a video on this just a few days ago, but the numbers today have actually gotten even better for the Democratic Party, something that has taken me by a surprise, and something that shows that the Democratic...
He said it's taking him by surprise. Don't lie. Which one of y'all thought the Democrats would be out voting the Republicans in Texas right now? Don't lie now. You know how much Ghost don't like liars. Now, I don't like no liars. Ain't none of y'all seen this coming. Oh, we'll never win. We'll never win because you don't have the right candidate. They ain't finna go vote for... See, Governor, listen to me. Y'all gotta listen. Y'all got to get the wax out your ears. Jasmine telling y'all, but I'm going to break it down. She's not a political strategist. Governor, who know more about the politics in the state of Texas? Who know more than in this stream? Let me ask you, who in this stream are listening to this content know more about the politics in the state of Texas than Governor Abbott? Who knows? Who knows? Is it President Trump? Hey, Roland Martin, I like Roland Martin. You don't know more about politics in the state of Texas than Governor, and he on Jasmine's side, so I'm not even getting at him. Karl Rove, you close. You real close. But those were older days. That's not these days. That Governor Abbott won 3 elections in the state of Texas on a statewide level. That man got over $100 million sitting there in a war chest that he might not even need. And I'm saying, and he don't even have really no primary. None. I mean, yeah, but nah. I'm saying he ain't even got that. We ain't even got close to election time. How much money he gonna raise and get? He's spending $1 million a week against Jasmine. You say, why you think Governor Abbott spending $1 million a week against Jasmine? Since y'all DC Democrats or since y'all NY Democrats think y'all know what's going on in Texas. Because Governor Abbott, I promise you, he want Tellerico to win. Because if Tellerico was running against Colin Allred, those numbers you seeing that's voting in Dallas County wouldn't be 500%. Tarrant County wouldn't be 300%. Ain't none of that going on would be happening. It'll probably be a lot of Democrats voting. More than last year, I'll give you that. But I'm saying no. It's Jasmine. Jasmine's the difference, bro. That's what it is. Governor Abbott knows that. Listen, you know whose name at the top of the ticket? It's not Governor Abbott's. It's Jasmine's. So this is who he figuring. He won't tell Rico to win. Cause he know that girl right there, her name, she gonna get, them black people gonna come in Dallas. They gonna show up. Governor Abbott, he been knew this. Maybe he listened to Ghost. Cause I like Governor Abbott. Maybe he listened to Ghost. He been knew this. Jasmine name at the top of the ticket. So with Jasmine name at the top of the ticket, Governor Abbott know this was finna happen. He know every black person in Texas finna go vote. Not every black person, but I'm talking about a 200 or 300% increase from what voted last year. Yeah, he knew that. That's why I said they petrified. They scared of everything I said previously. Like all we doing is waiting for the numbers to reveal what I said. Because I looked at the numbers before I listened to her. I never would have said Texas was a blue state. I could try to act like I came up with that myself, but that's why I'm honest. The first time I knew, bro, I lived in Texas. So I lived in North Houston. I lived in one of them neighborhoods where there ain't no white people. We had to drive 15 minutes in North Houston to see one white person. And if you think I'm playing, I'm dead serious. If we saw a white person in our neighborhood in North Houston, we know for one thing for certain and two things for sure, they were not from there. I ain't saying ain't none came in. The meter man might be a white dude. The mailman, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the sheriff, he might be white. He might be. Most of the time, they not. The constable, nah, they probably black or Hispanic. That's what we were, black and Hispanic. I understand that. I know, not just Houston, guys. Y'all don't remember the Texas tour? I did 6 recorded interviews across the state of Texas within the last 12 months. I was out there talking to the voters. I was in San Marcos, San Antonio, Austin. You feel that? Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth. You feel that? All across the state for 90 days. That's after living in the state for 2 years. I done been to Austin more times than Tellerico, probably. I stayed in Round Rock I don't know how many times. I know the politics in the state. So I just want to be clear about that. So I'm saying when I heard her say Texas was a blue state, I'm thinking like, man, I don't know about that. You know, that's my girl, though. I know she'll fight for us now. I know she'll stand up for us now. I know she got courage. But Texas being a blue state, I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. Then I went and did the research. L2 data, the models. And if you guys just coming into the live stream, you know what I'm saying? Go back there and look at the content. I did the research. And we did the L2 models and the projections. And we did the content and I showed y'all how it's a blue state. You got 8.1 million likely registered Democrats and 6.5 million likely it's over 1 million likely registered Democrats. Ghost knowing this. I know this. So when she's saying it's a blue state, she not just talking like, let Ghost, I got you, baby girl. Let me break it down for y'all. This is why it's a blue state. And I'm going to go a little further than what she said. Since it's a blue state, we don't need no strategy from Representative Crockett anymore. We can listen to her strategy, but we don't need no more strategy from her no more, because this will help y'all DC and y'all people from New York, y'all people from outside of Texas who don't understand Texas politics. This will help y'all understand that. Once you understand Texas is a blue state, then you should be able to come up with the strategy. This is a Democratic primary. Why am I trying to reach moderate Republicans and independents? I'm saying he really didn't have no choice, though. He was cosplaying. He was cosplaying like he's trying to show. I mean, that's the only lane he had against a Democrat like Jasmine. He was cosplaying, trying to be like, you know, I'm trying to reach. Even though you can't reach no moderate and independent. This is a Democratic primary, boy. What you talking about? moderates and independents in the Democratic primary because he running against a real progressive. You see what I'm saying? So that's my take on it, man. I'm just saying, let me finish playing this for y'all because y'all didn't know Texas was a blue state. Y'all didn't see the Democrats outpacing or outvoting the Republicans. Ain't none of y'all seen this now. Don't come try to jump on no bandwagon and act like you seen it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to stand 10 on what I'm on. Whatever I'm on, I'm going to stand 10 on it. Y'all know I'm staying 10. I supported VPS. Even I knew she was going, I still supported it. I'm staying 10 on what I'm on now. And y'all know I told y'all. That's why I gave y'all 2 predictions. I told y'all, people who listen to me, they know I'm real. I gave y'all 2 predictions. Number 1, 1.4 million and 2.1 million Democrats was going to vote. Y'all didn't know this. I did, though. I did. I knew it. I told you before. That's the difference with them. They come on after it happens and they act like they smart and they know something. They be flapper trapping. And I ain't picking on one legacy media or one internet talker. I'm saying all of them. They flapping. They flapping. They don't know. They just going with what's good, what happened and giving you an opinion. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. You feel what I'm saying? Once baby girl gave me the play, look, if she hired me, that's all she would have did. Give me the playbook, and I'm finna come back with the strategy, and we gonna run it. 2 great minds. That's you feed me. Look, hey, the Democrats. Hey, y'all got a queen on your team now. You got a intelligent, a brilliant. She very brilliant. Listen though.
Democratic Party is now outpacing Republicans by an even larger amount than the last time I made a video on this. The Texas primaries have had a significant amount of early vote taking place across the state, and something that has been driving forth a lot of voters in favor of the Democratic candidates on the 2026 election side. Jasmine, Crockett, and James Tallarico in a contentious 2026 race have resulted in Democrats in Texas turning out in a rate we have not seen in an extraordinarily long time in the Lone Star State. Now, to put things into perspective, about 544,000 ballots have been cast in the state of Texas on the Democratic side for the Democratic primary. On the Republican side, only about 440,000. Now, the last time...
Almost 100,000 votes. Hey, what's that dance I did on them the other day? We talking about it again tomorrow. What's that dance I did on them, walking the dog on them boys? You hear me? Where all y'all Democrats say y'all mouth flappers? Y'all think y'all know what y'all talking about. Mouth flappers. Oh yeah, Texas is a Republican, a red state, mouth flappers. This how you win Texas, by winning Republicans. This how you win Texas, by winning Republicans, son, James Tallarico. This how you win Texas, by winning Republicans, son. Mouth flappers. Walk the dog on them. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why he shouldn't be the nominee. That's why you shouldn't prop up, because I'm saying, what you gonna do? You gonna pay Jasmine $10 million to run his campaign? Because you gonna have to pay me $100 million to run that white boy campaign. I ain't doing nothing for that white boy. I don't care nothing about the Democrats. That white boy ain't never did nothing to me. That white boy get elected, he ain't gonna do nothing for none of us. And we already know it, whether he a Democrat or not. You think because somebody a Democrat, he gonna do something for you, you dummy? You think because somebody a Republican, he ain't gonna do something for you, you dummy? President Trump might do, I don't know, but he might do more for me than any Democrat ever would do. If I got to know him and had a personal relationship with President Donald J. Trump, I guarantee you, Ghost, he gonna do more for me than any Democrat. It don't matter what party you in. But I'm saying, knowing what I know of her from staying in the city she stayed in, and talking to the people from her district, and what I know and what I experience and what I know from white boy ain't finna do nothing for us, bro. That's why the black people ain't gonna turn up for him. So tell me why the Democrats got 544,000 votes and the Republicans only had 450,000. Tell me why the Democrats doing it to them. Do that dance for me one time. Hey, Van Jones, shout out Van Jones, shout out CNN, baby. This how it's done down here. It can't get done no other way without that girl on that ticket. That white boy is not the answer for Texas. He the great white hope. He is not no Mandami. I know Joe Rogan said he should run for president, man. He boosting that head up. He got to get behind Jasmine. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to hate on him. He just seemed like a regular white boy, just a boring. Oh yeah, he looked like a young Joe Biden, a younger version of Joe Biden. There's nothing about him. He's not no Gavin Newsom. You trying to tell me James Tellerico is Gavin Newsom? You smoking crack? He not no Andy Bashir. He not no Josh Shapiro. So I'm saying you saying he should run for president over. Okay, Joe Rogan might not like Gavin Newsom, but I'm saying, do you know Josh Shapiro, Mr. Rogan? You telling me white boys should run for president over the sitting governor of Kentucky? Because he's saying he won some little small district. He flipped a red district in a state house election. I'm saying Mr. Bashir did that to the whole state of Kentucky. He doing what Jasmine. He took a whole red state and he's put a blue stamp on it. That's what I'm saying. Andy Bashir did that to all of Kentucky. So I'm saying you gonna pick white boy to James Tellerico over Andy Bashir? Nah, bro, he out of line. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, Steven, I could show you more numbers, but I'm saying like you should be at y'all. I'm saying I don't know when y'all should be able to take my word for it. And if y'all new to the live stream, just go back and click on some of the other live stream under the live tab, and you're gonna see everything I'm telling you is true. We could just look at the thumbnails. Well, maybe not because you got Jasmine for Texas, but I know I told y'all Texas was a blue state before this. I know y'all know I told y'all that 1,000 times. Let's look at some more stuff. I'm gonna let y'all listen to some more stuff. I want this guy right here. His numbers aren't. You know what I'm saying? But he'll tell y'all or he'll let you know how many Democrats have voted from each county. Because that's what I watch. I watch the votes from the county. I knew that I told myself the Democrats gonna vote for her 8 or 9-1. She gonna win the women vote. He gonna win the white vote. You say Hispanics. If you breaking it down by but the Hispanic votes in the polls, she was winning. Most Hispanics are Democrats. You feel that? I'm saying like in Texas, I think it was like 60% like Democrats. And a lot of them went home. She got the working class vote, man. I don't know what y'all seeing in Tellerico. I don't know what y'all seeing prior to the election. I don't know what y'all saw. I don't know what y'all looking at. I'm saying I'm not on here running my mouth talking about, oh, don't get in no hip hop style battle. I'm not running my mouth. The stuff I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. And to show you I know what I'm talking about, who else knew that over 500,000 Democrats gonna vote in the first 5 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? So that number even higher. It probably 650,000 people, about close to 600, the number even higher in 6 days. You got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So if you did about 600,000 or so in the first 6 days, you're doing what, about 100,000 a day? Bring it down a notch. Bring it down to about 800 a day. So it'll be over that. You see what I'm saying? Bring it down to about 800 a day for those 5 days, and that's about 400. So it's about 1 million people early vote. So all I need is 400,000 Democrats to show up on election day, and my number's spot on. And I know it's probably going to be 1 million Democrats show up on election day. It's probably going to be 2 million, close to 2 million Democrats voting in this primary, if not more. If not more, just like Go said. I'm saying I'm telling you this before it happened. I said the winner needs a minimum of 800,000 votes. That's what Go said. You go back and check all the content. So the people who telling you they flapping, they don't know what they talking about. These the same people who were flapping when VP Harris was losing, when y'all lost the House of Representatives, caused Nancy Pelosi to have to retire, when you lost the Senate, and that caused President Trump to put the Supreme Court like this, the same people who are flapping, trapping. Oh, we need James Tellerico. Man, I'm telling you, bro, like y'all know what you're talking about. You get somebody who's smarter than you. Let somebody smarter than you talk. It don't matter. You saying where your money, where you. You talk and I talk. You sit down across me from that chessboard. And then you ask God about the rest of that. Ask God why you got more money than me, but you're not smarter than me. Understand that. That's 99.99% of the entire world who gonna listen to this. You have more money than me. You're not smarter than me. Not about something that I know what I'm talking about. Because I'm gonna make sure I know what I'm talking about. I don't just I say a lot of words, but I ain't just saying nothing. I make sure that I know what I'm talking about before I say it. I wish I put more effort into it, but Jasmine ain't paying me. I don't care. She win, I don't care. Just win. That's all I say. Just win. But y'all heard me the whole time. If I was running this campaign, I probably would have been a tad bit more active than she was, but she couldn't. She didn't have the infrastructure. She announced late, the middle of December. So it take you a week to set it up. You see what I'm saying? So it just took her a little time to set it up. But hey, bro, I ain't no New Yorkers crying about Mandami. What? Listen, say that. Okay, you saying New Yorkers are crying about Mandami. If you talking about a blizzard, okay, that's what I'm saying. You in DC. You in DC, boy. You feel what I'm saying? You in DC. Are you in Texas? Are you in Cali? Are you somewhere else talking about something? I'm out here, boy. You talking about that blizzard? What you talking about that blizzard? That's the blizzard you talking about. Oh, you talking about Mandami, the blizzard, New York. Mandami, he 15 miles to the south, right here. So you talking about this blizzard right here. That's what you talking about. Y'all don't be knowing what y'all talking about. That's the problem. Dude, he say, oh, I'm from Texas. I know Texas politics, bro. You might have lived there for whatever longer than me, but I know Texas politics too, though. Because I lived there. I did. We the people. Like, yeah, I know recently. Yeah, I know it too. That's how I could be precise with what I'm saying. But see why the Texas people who know Texas, but I'm saying you don't know New York politics. I'm saying I do, though. You want to see it again? You need to see it again. Hold up. Let me do it. We do hey, hit your camera and put your camera on slow mo. Shout out to all the snow workers, especially the one who led me to the gas station this morning. You feel me? Real talk, my boy led me to the gas station, bruh. Like, he drove before me. Look, I went all the way up to Walmart, bruh. It's black. It's a blizzard out there. You can't see. He was on a little tractor thing, and he followed. So shout out to my tractor dude thing at the hospital, man. But yeah, I'm gonna let you see the blizzard though. The snow getting in the car. You see the ice on the car? You see the snow workers, bro? They pushing the snow up the Ghost Rider. They finna box Ghost Rider in. So you can understand. Ghost know what he talking about. We just waiting on the money. You know what I'm saying? I put myself in certain positions. I could have stayed comfortable. Like I started off the live stream, it's 54 degrees in Mississippi right now. And that's where I could be. But instead, I'm catching 50-mile wind gusts out here in Antarctica. You know what I'm saying? Fighting for justice. Everything I'm saying, I live, I walk, I talk. Everything I live, walk, talk, and breathe. Everything I say. I know people, the biggest people on that Black Power stuff. Ask them, what have they done? Where your scar? Where your war wounds at? Where your battle scars at? I got a bunch of them. I did it in the name of justice. You can say Black people, Black Power, whatever you want to say. I got a bunch of them. Angus says, I don't know about the Southern thinking. Yeah, the Southern thinking ain't help you. Steven said it's 40 to 50 years there in Texas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And I could be in Texas right now. But instead, I'm out here. That's what I'm saying. If I tell y'all stuff, politics or the law, bro, I know what I'm talking about. Look at all the content I did about President Trump and the things he should and shouldn't do. Everything I say, go like I said. I told y'all, birthright citizenship in the very end is going that executive order he wrote is going to get struck down. I told y'all from day one. I didn't really comment on the tariffs because You know what I'm saying? I didn't really want to take the tear power from him all the way, but hey, if the Supreme Court did it, we ride with that. But I'm just saying, like, if you put that data in front of me and you ask me for my opinion, strategically, I'm gonna outthink anybody in that room. Now, I might be in an argument or be popping somebody in the eye. I got a disability. A disability. You feel me? I got a disability. That's my kryptonite. That's my weakness. I got a disability. I got a disability, my brother. That's my kryptonite. That's my weakness. Black Lion Party for International Solidarity. I have to hear more about what they about, man. You know what I'm saying? I knew. Listen, what you talking about? Running political campaigns in America? You said international solidarity. Yeah. What's wrong with that? You talking about for international solidarity, for unity? Yeah, that's what I always talk about. Like, ask them if they need some strategists, or they need a political or any legal, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, most definitely. International solidarity, why not? Spiritual wickedness in high places, that's so true. He's not more progressive. If you more progressive, why are you trying to reach independents and Republicans? But you more progressive. What policy he more progressive than Jasmine on? If Tellerico get elected, when you gonna see Tellerico? The Democrats, listen, man, I don't know what's wrong with y'all, man. Y'all smoking that crack. You ain't just smoking crack. You smoke that good crack. Listen, not hating on y'all, but I'm just saying, it's just hating on Jasmine. That's all that is. Tellerico, you just choosing a white boy over the white. It's not her body. Just go on the body of work. He don't have a body of work. Oh, I broke quorum when I touched me. I ain't trying to hate on him, but hey, it's a fight. Oh, I used to be a preschool teacher, and then I got elected for the state house, and then I broke quorum one day, and I'm a preacher. Love thy neighbor. That's his whole campaign. You can't be a Democrat and you be saying that you voting for that over Jasmine unless it's got something to do with her race or her gender. That's the only reason. If I gave you two candidates, if I told you the candidate's name is JC and JT, and you don't know which one of them is a girl and which one of them's a guy, you don't know which one of them's black, and you don't know which one of them's white, and I just gave you their body of work and said who you want to represent you as a Democrat in the state of Texas. Let's stop playing, bro. Don't play with yourself. You're not going to beat Ghost in no talkathon or no argument. I'm trying to tell you I'm the truth. You ain't got to believe me. You looking at me being in this car, that's God doing that to you to deceive you. I don't know why God would want to deceive you, but he doing it. You looking at me being in this car and thinking that I don't know nothing, boy. I'm telling you, bro. You challenging me. You're going to be in a bad spot. Real time, you could get more money. You could have that ain't you don't sit down at that chessboard across from me. You're not gonna win. You gotta listen when I tell you. Listen when I tell you. That boy is not in no way, form, or fashion is he a better candidate than Jasmine, period. It ain't nothing even to talk about. The only reason why y'all if it was two black females running with the same records, what we talking about? The only reason he there is because he a white boy. That's it. Let's be real. The only reason you saying that because he a white boy and you think a white boy look like a president or a senator, y'all just used to white boys. And I'm glad the Democratic Party, y'all been getting beat by the Republicans because they got the white boy lane sold up. That's what y'all don't realize. You're too slow to get that. In Mississippi, Mississippi, yeah, you might want to go on the white boy lane against the white boy. Mississippi, Alabama, maybe Louisiana, you know. I wouldn't try it in Florida. Florida, them Democrats might beat you. If they hire ghosts, I'll beat you in Florida. I got too many people like me who I could talk to. They gonna understand what Ghost saying. They gonna relate to what I'm saying. Hey, baby, this what you need to tell them. This the policy you need. That's all I'm gonna do. I'll go catch a cut. Just come up there and whisper and just go catch a cut. Baby girl, all you need to do is get you an ad by a legacy media in Houston. Around the black, and I'll spend a little bit on the Hispanics too, since I'm in the city, because you need to shore them up too. Make sure, and I'll beat that boy by 11 points, because with the path she on right now, he already lost. All she got to do is keep it up, and she doing what she need to do to keep it up. She went to El Paso. She going on Tuesday maybe. She went to Austin and the areas around Austin. She was in Houston, met with the faith leaders. She did all of that, bruh, in her campaign. You see what they doing in Dallas? They already over the numbers, and ain't nobody stopped pushing. We ain't even really started pushing that hard yet. Well, we started, but we finna go dumb. And you still trying to say that? What? He what? The dude in the state house. He in the Texas state. He in state house. State. Jasmine was there too. We ain't hating on that, but he should have ran for Congress first. Get in line. He trying to jump line. You saying Jasmine jump in line? Ain't no other candidate in the race in the federal. She worked for the federal government. What we talking about? She a federal employee. He a Texas employee. Ken Paxton is a Texas employee. What we talking about? Jasmine if worked for the federal government. What we talking about? The other dude worked for the state of Texas. What we talking about? That boy's so choreographed. I watched. Look, so one of them, Houston, one of them local stations, they wanted to do an interview with him after one of his rallies. Bro, this boy, he went and got a podium to set up. And he's standing like 6 feet from the only reason I noticed it when the camera panned, the interviewer standing like 15 feet from him. And look, his little mama, whatever, sister, girlfriend, whatever, they were all in the back and they were just looking at, like, you know, a little fan club behind them. And I'm saying he's standing like 15. You got to go stand up a podium for this dude to ask you questions after your rally. He went and talked to Jasmine and he's standing right next to Jazz. She's a regular girl. That's why you get that real. And see, you can't fake it. You can't fake it to me. And I'm a regular black Texas voter. You ain't going to fake it to me. I look at her, I see real and authentic. And I look at white boy and I see scripted and fake. And what happened in Texas when you had real and authentic on the ballot last time, 2024? Real and authentic winning in Texas. When they look at Ken Paxton, they see real and authentic. Which whether y'all agree with Ken Paxton or not, that's what the Texas voters see. That's why John Cronin and them is even worse. He done spent probably about 50, 60 million when it's all over. You got a runoff with him and you spend 60 million. So what they gonna do? They gonna spend another 60 million and lose? So I done spent 120 million against Ken Paxton just for him. And then and then now you gotta spend 200 million on Ken Paxton and gonna lose anyway. They come hire me and win. All baby girl had to do is execute. I heard the play, and the play was on point. The strategy was on point. All you gotta do is get them to get out there. I ain't there, so I'm not getting paid. So I mean, I can't do nothing else but just talk. Tell you what the moves are. I gave y'all the numbers. I told y'all this many people gonna vote. Over 544,000 voted after Saturday. That's not even counting Sunday. So you fix Sunday and the rest of the week is 1 million. That's guaranteed. If not 1 million, over 900,000. And on election day, you getting at least 500,000. My number's gonna be spot on. If not a little bit under. Spot on, if not a little bit under. And right now, yeah, she beating them by 3 to 5 points in the votes cast. Yeah, don't listen to me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Give her a couple of more moves, turn it up a little bit, beat them by 12, 15. That's what I say, dude. And then y'all, after you beat him by 15, kick him back. Look, put your rear end in his backside, make him go. He gonna go flying back. We ain't gonna let him walk back to Round Rock 9. You ain't going to Austin. You from Round Rock, homeboy. We ain't gonna. Yeah, he might go to Austin to the State House to go to work. But I'm saying we gonna kick him in the backside. He gonna go flying through the air, bro. We gonna fly that boy back to Round Rock, boy. Old fashioned style. Get on back down where you came from, my boy. Old Tellerico. Somebody said butterfly. Ain't nobody got no butterfly, boy. We finna walk the dog on that boy. Not everyone is racist. Only the Anglo-Saxon are. It's their system, not ours. We might have some prejudices, but never racist. What's up, Regan? Man, I don't know, butterfly. I done met some black racist people now. You know, you can't say that around Ghost. That's why I say Ghost, you know, he a civil rights dude, but you know what I'm saying? He kind of too truthful to be like, you know, black power. I can't be all the way black power. You just better not do nothing to no black person around me. That's all I'm asking. You feel me? Black people done went through enough. Just please don't do nothing around no black person around me. No disabled person or no veteran. Those are three groups I don't tolerate. Of course, we know if you do something to a woman, you deserve to get slapped. But I'm saying we ain't talking about no cowards. We talking about no wimps. We talking about no disabled person, no veterans, or no black people, man. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got a bunch of money and you want to get sued. Nah, no, it's not. How is it? Because that's how y'all gonna be in the end. That's what everybody gonna do. Listen, he said me investing in Crockett and telling people I'm independent is a scam. No, it's not. Let me tell you how that works. Jasmine lose y'all. My services are no longer required. That's how that works. Because I'm not a Democrat. I'm a Jasmine crat. I'm a Jasmine Crockett. We coming up just like you. Get the wax out your ear, bro. You're deaf. What about why Dallas at 500%? The whole city feel like me. You talking about I'm obsessed with Jasmine. The whole city obsessed with her. Y'all just retarded. I'm gonna help you see it. Cause y'all retarded. Why Dallas at 500% then? The whole city feel like me. Why Tarrant County at 300%? Dallas County at 500%. Tarrant County. Them two different counties. I'm over 4 million people in them two counties. Almost 4.5 million people in them two counties. And them two counties together over 300% vote compared to 2024, a presidential year. Why all them people showing up to vote for Jasmine then? They call themselves Democrats. They're showing up to vote for Jasmine. Let Jasmine not win. Y'all think on election day, at this time on election day, y'all think Dallas County would be at 500% without Jasmine on the ballot? If you think that, if you want to, we'll take that chance with that white boy. Because you might need to be at 500% in Dallas County to win. You might need numbers that high to win to first go blue. Don't listen to me if you want to. Georgia was smarter than you. They had a black preacher in Senate that won. A black preacher. They smarter than you. You a Democrat. You probably need to be black or minority real soon. Now, y'all white people, if y'all racist, y'all gonna have to go to the Republican Party. Because I'm saying you got these are especially in a majority minority state. You know what I'm saying? Gavin Newsom a little different, but I'm saying like moving forward, like if y'all want our vote, we want one of our candidates on the ballot. If you ain't got one of us on the ballot, then we'll have to let y'all white people do it. I don't care what you say. You cannot like me. You lose another election. I'm just being real. There go my boy, Angelo. I ain't even seen you in the winning. Angelo, before I read your comment, y'all said Texas won blue. You know Ghost told y'all Texas won blue, but y'all said Texas won blue. Y'all, I got to play this for Angelo, though. Y'all gotta let me play this real quick for Angelo. Angelo, I appreciate that. Angelo, here you
Even
go.
larger amount than the last time I made a video on this. The Texas primaries have had a significant amount of early vote taking place across the state, and something that has been driving forth a lot of voters in favor of the Democratic candidates on the 2026 election side. Jasmine Crockett and James Tallarico in a contentious 2026 race have resulted in Democrats in Texas turning out in a rate we have not seen in an extraordinarily long time in the Lone Star State. Now, to put things into perspective, about 544,000 ballots have been cast in the state of Texas on the Democratic side for the Democratic primary. On the Republican side, only about 440,000. Now, the last time I made a video on this, the delta between the two was less.
Man, I know more Democrats ain't voting than Republicans by over 100,000 votes. Angelo, I know Texas ain't gonna turn blue like Ghost done told you, Angelo. Ghost is a Trump supporter. I hope Jasmine wins the Democratic primary. It'll be easier W for the Republicans. No, it won't. How will it, Angelo, if you got more Democrats voting now? How y'all not winning? You not winning, Angelo. If it was a Democrat if you had your top two Republicans and my top two Democrats, Angelo, you losing. We got 100,000 more voters than you. What we talking about? How would it be easier? Angelo, you know the voting percentage compared to 2024 in Dallas County, where she from, is at 500%. She the reason the Democrats winning right now. The Democrats are outvoting the Republicans by 100,000 votes. It's never happened before. Not since they won a statewide election. You're talking about 30-some years ago. It hadn't happened in recent history. The Democrats are outvoting the Republicans right now in the primary by 100,000 votes. That's because of Jasmine. Look at the counties. That's the word. That's voting. That's turning up. Her counties are voting in the largest amount. And for the first time ever, Angelo, you know what the largest Republican county is in America? It's Tarrant County. It's right by Dallas, and it's turning blue. It's turning blue. Y'all, the largest stronghold that the Republicans have as a county is in the state of Texas. And it's by Dallas. And Jasmine Crockett finna snatch it from your mouth because y'all disrespecting her. That's what I'm saying, Angelo. Nah, you saying dreaming? How you saying dream? Look, so if I'm dreaming, so Greg Abbott is dreaming and he's spending $1 million a week against her. $1 million a week. Not against James Tallarico, against Jasmine. See, the problem is, Angelo, you in Jersey up here with me, and you not tapped in on what's going down in the South. Down in the South, the 3-term governor of Texas is spending $1 million a week against Jasmine, not against James Tallarico. He want Jasmine off that ticket, Angelo. And the reason he want Jasmine off that ticket, because all them black people, he know, nah, we can't have this. She got the whole hood out here voting. She got people on social media. They Snapchatting their friends. I'm at the voting alley, y'all. I voted for Jasmine. She done made it cool to go vote. All the black people voting and now the Democrats winning. They don't want her on that ticket. That's a lie, Angelo. They'll say anything. That's the part of their strategy. That's a lie. They lying to you. And Angelo, you don't understand what's going on. What I'm saying is the Texas Democrats believe in that lie. And the only thing that you could hope is enough of them don't believe that. Because that numbers y'all seeing right now, y'all could celebrate Democrats in Texas all y'all want to. That girl ain't on that ballot. Y'all going to be doing just what Angelo said. It's going to be a dream. You know what I'm saying, Angelo? They told me the same thing about Barack Obama before he got elected. My mama told me that we'll never have a black president. She wasn't the only one. I heard it from preachers. I heard it from everybody. We'll never have a black president. We'll never have a black president. Dreaming is for free. I have a dream. We'll never have a black president. And then, yeah, until we do. It's always a dream until it happens, Angelo. It's always a dream till it happens. Bro, Texas is already flipping blue. Bro, listen, Angelo, that's what I'm saying. The problem is, bro, y'all, you can't hear. If you're not going to listen to reality, Angelo, I'm not going to read your comments, my boy. You must, Angelo, you not listening. Listen, bro, get the wax out your ears.
Something that has taken me by surprise, and something that shows that the Democratic Party is now outpacing Republicans by an even larger amount than the last time I made a...
If you got 100,000 more Democratic, if I got 100,000 more votes than you, what is that saying? If I got 100,000 more Democrats voting than Republicans, what is that saying? If I got 100,000 more Democrats, this ain't Kamala, Angelo. Her name was Kamala Harris. This girl's name is Jasmine Crockett. If I got Kamala Harris, Jasmine Crockett is not the same person. It's not the same race. It's different, Angelo. I'm saying, Angelo, come on, you got to talk to me and where we at right now. You talking about yesterday. You talking about some fantasy stuff. You talking about dreaming. You talking about, and talk about 100,000 more Democrats voted than Republicans so far, Angelo. Let's talk about that. We talking about Jasmine Crockett in Texas. We not talking about Kamala Harris. We not talking about no presidential election. Angelo, we not talking about no fantasy or past stuff. We talking about right now. We're talking about, yeah, Angelo, put some money on it. Just like those football games, put some money on it. They're like them football, but you probably ain't going to show up and pay. I show up every day doing a live stream. You just come and go when you want to. Because when them football games, Angelo, you didn't show up. And you ain't going to show up right now. So one time y'all got lucky because I knew VP Harris was going to lose. Go ask my daddy. I told him. And I told my mama. I knew he was going to lose. She was going to lose, and I was supporting her, so then just didn't come out and tell you. So you got lucky one time, and now you feel like you got your chest out, like you just know what you're talking about. And I just showed you 100,000. Angelo, go Google, prove me wrong. I'm giving you stats right now. Let me put it in the chat in case that's a bot and you can't read. Let's get over it. Make sure it's not a bot. Let me post it in the chat about what's going on today right now. He talking about VP Harris. What race is VP Harris in? Because one of y'all tell me which race VP Harris is running right now. VP Harris ain't running no race. This girl named Jasmine Crockett. This ain't America. This is Texas, baby. So let me pin that for you, Angelo, so you could read it, so it'll be right there, so you could see it. So and this. Oh, hold up. Let me put this down here, so you know we talking about in Texas, because they already voting. So Angelo, you talking about something hypothetical? I'm talking about something right now. Go look at how many Democrats voted. Go look at how many vote. You talk about some numbers right now. Don't talk about something happened 2 years ago in 24. Don't talk about some dreams or word salad or dreams or not dreams, but dreams or dreams or dreams. It's talking about some goofy stuff. Tell me, I said between 1.4 million Democrats and 2.1 Democrats gonna vote. Talk about that. That's what I said. I said the loser need a minimum of 800,000 votes. That's what I said. Talk about that. I said Texas was a blue state. More Democrats voted than Republicans. Talk about that. Talk about that, bruh. I'm saying we talking about the wrong stuff. Talk about this. We talking about the wrong stuff. We talking about the wrong stuff. I don't know how that comment get pinned. We talking about the wrong stuff. Talk about that. More 100,000. They beat you losing by 100,000 votes, bro. Look, you kind of dudes that'll get beat up in the fight and still be talking, Bro, I promise you, I ain't the internet has made people be complete. Like academics was talking about how the internet have people, and like that's like I don't like some people don't understand the internet. Like the internet, you can't win against the internet. That's what he's saying. You just gotta let it say what he gotta say. But I'm saying, like, I'm not talking about no internet. I'm talking about reality. And in reality, we got 100,000. It's 100,000 more Democrats voted than Republicans in Texas for the first time in 30-some years since the Democrats won. That's reality. He talking about hypotheticals and some hating stuff. He talking about hypotheticals and some hating stuff. I'm talking about reality. I'm talking about reality is Governor Abbott spending $1 million a week against Jasmine. That's reality. He talking about some hating stuff. You know, you always got to have a Republican. They going to be they little booty sore because they getting drugged. You know what I'm saying? Hey, doing the dance on them, they booty sore because they getting drugged down there, so they booty sore. You losing by 100,000 votes. You losing by 100,000 votes. You losing by 100,000 votes. The Republicans don't want Jasmine to win. Yes, they do. They don't want Jasmine. They want James to win. They don't want the black people to show up and vote, Angelo. That's showing up and vote. That's got you losing for the first time in 35 years, Angelo. That's why they don't want Jasmine on that ballot, because that's why you losing for the first time, bruh. Governor Abbott, you just saying something that you heard on TV, Angelo. You just saying, Governor. You just saying something that is popular. James Corbett said that President Trump want Jasmine to win, so he just saying what he's saying. He just saying anything. Governor Abbott campaign ads against Jasmine Crockett, against James Tellerico. No, Governor Abbott ain't even running. What? Could somebody please help my boy out? Somebody please help my boy out and tell my boy Angelo what party Governor Abbott in. He the governor of the state. So could somebody please tell me why Governor Abbott is running $1 million a week? Hold up, nah, we ain't gonna do the Hot Wheels. $1 million a week. $1 million a week in campaign ads against Jasmine. He don't want that, and because he is, and the reason why he doing that is the reason why the Democrats winning by 100,000 votes for the first time in 30-some years, because he's smarter than you, Angelo. He gonna say something to y'all, to Angelo. You know how Angelo, you believe in politicians. You trust politicians. You think President Trump won't lie to you, huh? Angelo wasn't in the live stream when Renee Good got killed, or when Ellis Peretti got killed. He wasn't in the live stream then. He just want to come in here and talk about Jasmine, who beating Tellerico right now. Talk about the Democrats who flipping Texas blue as we speak. It's happening as we speak. What's 544,000 minus 440,000, Angelo? It's y'all lose. It's Texas blue. Hey, if you say Jasmine worse than VP Harris, that's like saying that George Bush is worse than Donald Trump. Look at all the crazy stuff Donald Trump say, Angelo. Did he have a problem winning Texas? Why would Jasmine? Angelo, look at all the crazy stuff President Trump said. Did he have any problems winning Texas? And all that crazy stuff he said and did. Did President Trump have any problems winning Texas? Angelo? So why would Jasmine? Because I assume that's why you saying she can't win, or you saying whatever because she say great. Okay, Angelo, we're going to see this time. This time, Angelo, you're going to be left wearing the donkey tail. This time. I'm just letting you know that. This ain't the same race, ain't the same candidates, ain't the same nothing. It's just easy to go against a woman, Angelo, or go against it's just easier to do that. But I'm telling you, it's not the same thing, my boy. You said 6K for a child. Angelo, I'm going to have to see that myself to believe that, Angelo. Angelo, I'm going to have to see that to believe that now. Angelo, hey, Angelo, I'm going to have to thank you for the donations, my boy. I'm going to have to see that to believe that, Angelo. Where that link at? Where that link at? Angelo say you getting $6,000 back per child on the tax return. $6,000 a child on tax returns. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna look. That's why I'm gonna put 6,000. Hold up, not 7,000. 6,000 per child on tax return, and then I'm gonna just put a question mark. It says for 2 or more children, Angelo. That's what I see. It says 6,000 in qualifying expenses for 2 or more children, resulting in a credit of 20 to 35% of those expenses. This is separate from the child tax credit. Oh, okay. So you could claim up to 6,000. So I guess that would be 3,000 per child. So 5,200. Okay, then. He giving them an extra $3,000. Okay, President Trump. That ain't bad. I don't think that's gonna help y'all in Texas with Jasmine. I think it probably will help y'all nationally in some races. It might, a little bit. That ain't bad though. I can't hate on that at all. I'm independent. You know what I'm saying? I can't hate on that. If you want to help the people, help the people. That's what he's supposed to do. Oh, I believe that. If you said for one child, Smashley, what's up? Hey, Smashley, we got Angelo in the chat. He like a hardline Trump supporter. Smashley, I'm glad you up in here so you could go ahead and even up the score a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? He up in here trying to tell me all this kind of stuff that just ain't true. I'm saying, Smashley, he talking about VP Harris losing. What about Nick Fuentes? Nick Fuentes said he wanted VP Harris to win. Some of President Trump's most ardent supporters saying they wanted VP Harris to win. Yeah. Angelo, I can't believe you coming up in here with all that going on. We talking about he get millions of views now. This MAGA Nation.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy AT2 here. Now, I never thought I would see the day.
Listen to him. I never thought I'd see the day what, my boy?
The day where Nick Fuentes would turn into a Kamala supporter, but it seems like he's calling out the hypocrisy of MAGA because I thought MAGA was supposed to be anti-war. They don't want any wars, but
hold up, Angelo, he ain't listening to this, though.
Everybody, it's your boy AT2 here. Now, I never thought I would see the day where Nick Fuentes would turn into a Kamala supporter, but it seems like he's calling out the hypocrisy of MAGA.
Bro, your boy doing so bad, Angelo. Your boy President Trump, y'all ain't been tapping in with ghosts. What's his approval rate looking like? He got Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes, they went hard at Kamala. You got to think about it. Candace Owens, what's today? Monday. Candace going to be back on tonight. Shout out Candace, bro. You got Candace Owens. She says she ain't participating in no midterms. She ain't voting for nothing. She ain't helping y'all win nothing. Millions of listeners down the toilet. You got Nick Fuentes, who a white supremacist. He's saying he should have voted for the black woman, Nick Fuentes. This your own people turning against you, bro. His approval rate. What's President Trump? President Trump approval rate. Smashley, what put Smashley for your boy Angelo. What put President Trump approval rating in the stream, Smashley? President Trump approval rate. What's Big President T? He told Gallup couldn't even look up his approval rate no more.
ABC News Washington.
He told Gallup he was going to fire him if they did it again.
Challenges for President Trump. Yeah, and of course, all of this coming ahead of Tuesday's State of the Union address. Our new poll out today shows the president's approval rating stands at just 39%. That means 60% of Americans disapprove of the president's job currently in office right now. His approval ratings have not been this low since after the January 6th Capitol riot. And fueling all of this, of course, is how Americans are feeling on key issues. So when asked if Americans approve or disapprove of the way the president is handling certain topics, only 41% approving of his handling of the economy, a key issue that he ran on. And about 40% of Americans say they support the president on immigration, but the majority of Americans...
You underwater, Angelo, on everything. You at 41% on the economy, 40% on immigration, and 39% approval rating because you don't want to listen to ghosts, Angelo, because y'all know everything. Why the president approval rate is so low? Angelo, y'all finna win the midterm? Angelo, didn't I tell y'all when y'all were trying to do that redistricting battle, how that turned out for you? Angelo, you don't call. Look, Smasher, he just want to call a prediction with VP Harris. When I'm coming out live, if I thought, I know Jasmine finna walk the dog on James Tellerico, Angelo, bet 100 on that. Bet 100 that Jasmine don't beat James Tellerico. But listen, if I thought that she was gonna lose, I'm not gonna come out and say it. But I'll let some people know that I know personally. I wouldn't say it publicly because I'm publicly supporting her. I don't want her to know. I'm not gonna never talk down on somebody I'm supporting. I want to win. You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying if I saying to myself that, okay, Jasmine, smash it. With VP Harris, I told my daddy and my mama that I didn't think she was going to win. So I knew she wasn't going to win either. But I still supported her. Okay? And the reason why I supported her is the reason why Nick Fuentes, a racist, saying that he should have voted for her. Yeah. The reason why Candace Owens, who went at VP Harris saying that she was whatever, the reason why Candace Owens says she not helping the Republicans either no more. That's for about 3 to 4 million views y'all get a night. That ain't supporting you no more. Approval rating 39%. Smash, he wasn't here when I said fire James Gomer Powell left. He don't even know about Gomer Powell and ICE. He wasn't here for ICE and all that stuff. He's just going to show back in after everything to smooth back over. President Trump trying to smooth things. He didn't come up in here whenever President Trump put the Obamas, a picture of Obama's on a monkey body. He wasn't in here for that. He ain't in here for none of President Trump's beatdowns. He just come up in here like after, you know what I'm saying, everything smooth back over. He ain't come up in here when President Trump said he wanted to take Greenland by military force. He didn't come up in here for when Senator Bacon said that's buffoonery. You're not being fair, Angelo. You gonna come up in here when it's all over just saying, oh, Jasmine gonna lose. We want Jasmine to win. Bet. Didn't you vote for VP Harris? What? Half of America, if you ran that election back again, President Trump would lose. Do it one more time. Hey, if you ran that election back, you gonna find out in November, Angelo. You gonna find out in November. Hey, Smashley. When I see you, Bro, you said screenshot my comment. Look. Angelo, look at all my live streams. Look at all the live streams that I did. All of the live streams that I did. All of them. Look at them all. Look at all of them that I did. Everything that's happening right now, Angelo, I called it. Everything. 2 hours and 14 minutes, y'all, we've been streaming. I'm going to let Angelo keep getting it off his chest, man. I'm going to show y'all this blizzard. Angelo going through the blizzard too. That's why he on the live stream right now, because he was bored. He was like, I'm finna go talk noise to Ghost. Because he ain't, you know, Angelo, he in Jersey, so this is what Angelo got too. Maybe even worse than this. You know what I'm saying? Hey, for everybody in this live stream right now, y'all might not know Angelo, but what guess this? Y'all think after Jasmine beat James Tellerico on March the 3rd, y'all think Angelo, we gonna see Angelo in the live stream for a while, y'all? Y'all want to do a little wager? Y'all got a little wager? Y'all think who thinks we gonna see Angelo in the stream on March the 3rd? Y'all get down in the comment section and let me know. Angelo, you don't even be showing up for the live streams, bruh. You feel me? You feel me? Bro, the W would be easier if Jasmine win, yeah, with James Paxton. The W would be easier with Jasmine. Hey, you realize James Paxton is losing to Jasmine in the poll, don't you? Don't you realize that? I think Governor Abbott, he realized that. Angelo, you don't realize that. But you said what's his name? John Paxton, James Paxton, it's all the same. Ken Paxton. I forgot the dude's name. Hey, this who he said gonna be Jasmine.
Now suspended Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton.
Hold up.
Set to walk into Houston half hours from suspended Texas Attorney.
Did he say suspended Texas Attorney General? This the one he said he gonna beat Jasmine, y'all.
General Ken Paxton set to walk into a Houston courtroom facing criminal charges from 8 years ago that may finally now be going to trial.
Now, this is separate from impeachment trial happenings in Austin next month, but legal experts say the outcome of one is likely to affect the other. WFA's senior political reporter Jason joins us live from Houston this morning. Hi, Jason.
That's who gonna beat Jasmine, y'all. The one with the charges. That's who gonna be Jasmine. Regan says, I would never vote for a party that steals billions from taxpayers, okay, with little boys cutting off their parts. Nah, you could have said, okay, with the boys cutting off the parts, and I'll be cool with you. The one who's stealing billions from taxpayers, actually the Republican Party stole $1 trillion and gave it to Elon and his homeboys. That's the one who's stealing money from the taxpayers. Is the Republican Party. They stole $1 trillion. But listen, this is what y'all don't realize. I'm gonna help y'all out. Give y'all some wisdom. Y'all need to get out there and stop drinking that Kool-Aid. He talking because I stood behind VP Harris. He think he knew something. But hey, I picked 5. He put three parlays down below in the stream. Angelo, every last one of them parlays lost. I picked 5 or 7 teams. Every team I picked won. He didn't show up the next day. No stream. This the first. Hey, this the first time I seen Angelo. All that bad stuff through President. He wasn't in here. None of that. But he just popped back up now and just said, oh, VP Harris, he come up with one thing. I done made 1,000 predictions since I did this live stream. He found one that I knew it wasn't really a prediction. I just picked her to win. You see what I'm saying? But what we looking up? What Regan said? She said, hold up. Stealing money from taxpayers. That's what we were talking about, huh? So what we looking up? How much does America collect in taxes every year? $5.28 trillion every year. It don't matter that's how you gonna run a government if you don't get money in taxes? Who's supposed to pay police officers? Where the government getting the money from if they ain't getting it from us? Where they gonna get the money from? You talking about a free market society? How can you have a free market society without collecting tax revenue? I don't even have to get deep into no kind of Reagan. This is what you got to ask yourself: if you for free markets and you for capitalists, which you should be if you're Republican, how can you do that without collecting taxes? I want to see that. I want to see how it could be done. You got to get tax revenue. So both parties stealing money from the taxpayers. It's just that the Republicans steal it from the poor, and they give it to Elon and them. That's the only difference. And the Democrats take it from the ones who can afford to pay it, and they give it to the poor program. They put it in the poor program, programs for the poor. That's the difference, y'all. Angelo, I ain't gonna argue with you. Look down below. 100,000 more Democrats voted than Republicans. That's all you need to know. It'll never flip blue, but it is right now. It's flipping before your eyes. So you could see it or not see it. That's on you, Angelo. The November coming soon enough. We ain't in no hurry to prove no points to you. November will be here soon enough. Yeah, because they won't give him his millionaire tax. He needs $1 million. He want to tax millionaires, but they won't let him. What are we talking about? He wants to tax millionaires. He needs to tax millionaires to raise the revenue, but they will not let him. That's what's going on. What are we talking about? Angelo, that's a matter of opinion. I'm not a Democrat. So you can't talk to me about the Democratic Party because I'm not a Democrat. That makes sense to y'all? How can you talk to me about the Democratic Party and I'm not a Democrat? So he tell me that the LA Lakers suck and I don't like the LA Lakers. I'm not a Lakers fan. I don't care. I'm a LeBron fan. Jasmine LeBron. President Trump, he like, who President Trump like? Nah, I'm sorry. Jasmine ain't LeBron. Jasmine like, cause LeBron, like President Trump will make President Trump, he like LeBron. And Jasmine like Giannis Antetokounmpo. You feel me? She dominant, boy. President Trump, he like LeBron. He ain't even LeBron, but I'm saying he like kind of old and washed up. I ain't hating on him. I'm just saying, bro, he need to get the right people around him, Angelo. Y'all done had a bad 3, 4, 5 months, a bad last 60 days, Angelo, in this political world. The Republicans said to lose about 55 seats, right? If the election was held right now, Angelo, it'll be a bloodbath. Angelo, you telling me the Republicans gonna hold the House of Representatives? If you say yeah to that off of what we see right now, Angelo, I know you trolling. You just trolling. You just trolling, Angelo. You can say whatever you want. I'm saying it's easy to say that. We just go find out, bro. All I know is we up 100,000. That's all I'm saying. We not beating you by 10,000, 20,000 votes. We beating you by 100,000 votes. Let's see. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6 days in, 5 days to go. We up 100,000. Let's get it. 6 days in, 5 days to go. Dallas, stand up. All of Dallas County, stand up. Warren County, stand up. We up 100,000. Oh, yeah. The American people paying 50 cents less for gas. Securing our borders, President Biden could have done that if he wanted to. He just didn't want to. I'm saying President Obama could do that if they wanted to. It's not like he's doing something that they can't do. Is what I'm saying. They just got different policies than they do. The crime rate down nationally, that's all his doing. That's what I'm saying. He responsible for doing all of that on the crime rate. He get all the credit for all of that though, huh, don't he? You see how they different than me? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. He do get some credit for it. Not all the credit though. But he do get some credit for it. You see how I'm different than they are? I'm gonna just tell y'all the truth. He got a Republican slant on everything he's saying. The only thing I'm seeing that I got a slant on has to do with Jasmine Crockett. I don't have no slant on her party. I ain't got no slant on the other party. The only slant I got on that pot is Jasmine and those politicians around or against her. That's it. That's the only slant I got on it. That's why I look at the numbers, and the numbers are you got record turnout in Dallas County, 500% right now. You got record turnout in Tarrant County, 300% right now. You got record turnout in Houston, 150% right now. That's all I can tell you. We up 100 points. 100 points. Me and Jazzy up 100 points. Hey, Angelo. Me and Jazzy up 100 points. You feel me? Hey, look. Hey, the only reason why I give myself some credit on that because I've been calling shots. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not she pick up the shot or not is the same thing as if she pick up a shot as if she had a campaign manager she paying $500,000. I'm calling shots. I'm riding with her. I endorsed her before. As soon as I endorsed her before she even knew she running for Senate. You see what I'm saying? I stood all 10. Just like Angelo come in here and if we talking about anything else besides that one prediction with VP Harris, I'm 1,000. Look, I lost 2 cases, Angelo, but I won 9. So I made one wrong prediction, but I got 1,000 right. 1,001. 1,001. That's what I'm saying. Angelo, I made one wrong prediction and I got 1,000 right. That's what I'm saying. 1,001. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, what we talking about? I'm trying to figure out what we talking about. Bro, whatever, Angelo. Hey, y'all, he made money. He made money off my football bets, and he said he was gonna come back in and he was gonna tip me, and he didn't come back in and tip me, bro. That's what that is. He just tipped me now, though. He supported the channel from day one, and he could about say almost what he want to, though. Like Brian C, they probably could kind of say what they want to. You come in here, you get money regularly, and you came in here and contributed to this channel and discussions regularly. Then you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. I just got to deal with that torment. Just because I wouldn't come out and speak bad against VP Harris just to say my own name. I would have had to come out and say, hey, y'all, I started this channel standing 10 for VP Harris for her to win. And I did that, y'all. And then now 2 weeks, or when I tell my daddy that, like a week or 10 days before the election, I'm going to come out and say, hey, I see President Trump going to win. So I'm going to come out and just throw that shade on VP Harris just because I want to say my own name. I don't care if that's the game. That's the point of picking a side, choosing a side. Because, Angelo, you did a lot of celebrating, but y'all didn't win one special election, Angelo. Y'all didn't flip one seat. Y'all 26. The Democrats flipped 26 seats in the special elections, Angelo. How many y'all flipped? But see, Angelo get one election. He win one election. He feel like they just did it. President Trump won, we won. He was 2024 elections, they did it. They done got mollywopped for a whole year since the Democrats done won 20. The Democrats flipped 25 seats across America as the Republicans hadn't flipped one. You see what I'm saying? When November come, Angelo, we gonna see what it is, Angelo. He's still, y'all, 2024, one election. He's still living off one prediction. One prediction. He living off that. One prediction. Only thing so bad around here is VP Harris. I'm sorry. Mr. Trump. Yeah, thank you, Leroy. Look, Leroy, I'm going to go ahead and try to add a moderator real quick so you could combat Angelo and hear his attacks. America are tired. That's why the Republicans finna get mollywopped. Angelo don't understand that, though. He a recently turned Trump supporter. Angelo, how old you are, my boy? You about 30 or something like that, huh, Angelo? He a recently turned Trump supporter. He ain't seen that many elections. He a Republicans. That's the first a popular vote they won in 20 years, 30 years. That's the first time they won a popular vote since George Bush. Almost since 9/11, boy. That's how long it's been since y'all won a popular vote. They get happy, they get them one. Hey, they won one election. I got one prediction wrong out of 1,000. That's all he want to talk about. Yeah, to see the Democrats decided to vote. That's all we talking about. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why they excited to vote is because Jasmine Crockett. And hold up, man, let me go back, because I'm saying I gotta repost that number for my boy. Hey Angelo, let me post this again for you so you'll make sure you can see this. Hey, you see how quick I am on this chat, man. I don't even be addressing her, Angelo. Angelo, you remember when I first started? You know how I am now. I be picking them off before they could even get started, Angelo. But Angelo, just in case you forgot, why you doing all that bragging? And that right there at the bottom, Angelo, I know you ain't been in the stream, but I predicted that. That's another prediction. 500, over 600,000 Democrats done voted so far. Ghost predicted that. Them numbers didn't look nothing like that last year. Nothing like that. Ghost predicted that. Just understand it. You know what I'm saying? I told you Texas blue. See, Angelo ain't gonna do it until after it's done, or he gonna support President Trump. President Trump was, Joe Biden and them, they the underdogs, so he's supporting President Trump. Joe Biden and them the underdog, but Angelo say he support President Trump. They knowing President Trump finna win. See, I support him before that any of that even happened. I'm a supporter. That's what I'm saying. Before any of that happened, I'm a supporter. That's the difference. Yeah, he said his whole family voted Republican, so they newly Republican. They don't understand how this political game go. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you should know. You tell the presidents. You get a Democrat for a few years and you get a Republican. America, the longest since I've been alive, I've seen America go one party. I think the Republicans won 3 elections in a row. They won 2 Reagan elections and they won that first Bush election. And then after that, Bill Clinton won 2. And then the Democrats, after Bill Clinton won 2, the Republicans won 2 with President Bush. And then the Democrats won 2 with Obama. And then you had 1 Trump term, and you had a Joe Biden term and a Trump term. And if you looking at history, The history favored the Democrats. That's all I'm gonna tell you, Angelo. Now come on here and keep that same energy now. Keep coming with it. Cause I'll see what y'all gonna do. What y'all gonna do to win November, my dog? I don't see that. Not the way y'all playing politics right now. So keep coming with it, Angelo. Keep that Republican energy. Cause I'm talking about 25, 26 races across America. Democrat flip districts. They flipped a Republican seat. They turned a red seat blue. They did it in 25 across America state and federal elections. The Republicans ain't did it once. The Republicans basically ain't took nothing from the Democrats, and the Democrats took 25 seats since President Trump got elected from the Republicans. Look that up. Just look it up, straight terms. Did Republicans flip any seats since 2020, November 2020? They have Democrats flipped any seats since November 2024? Nah, fact check me on that one. They up 25 to nothing on you. Democrats up 100 to nothing on you in Texas. Jasmine up what, boy? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, bro, don't get. Like, listen, I picked VP Harris. I didn't pick VP Harris like that. Wasn't picking her to win. I was like picking her to support her. That wasn't no predictions. Maybe I'm gonna have to start getting my support separate than my prediction. You see what I'm saying? But I gave y'all my prediction right now. Looking at the numbers, Jasmine beating him by 3 to 5 points right now. 3 to 5. I'm solid on that. I know that for 1,000,000%. The number of voters in her county, in Harris County, in Tarrant County, and in Travis County, she beat him by 2 to 5. I mean 3 to 5. Excuse me. Somebody said 2 to 5. It's really 3 to 5. Drag story hour. Listen, bro, you saying a party. Who voting for a party? That's your problem. You voting for a party that keep lying to you. You voting for a party that's on the Epstein list. You voting for a party that's a bunch of child molesters. All the parties are. I ain't vote for no parties. I vote for candidates. Angelo, you know this by now. So what party am I voting for? Angelo, you know this by now. I don't vote for no party. You vote along party lines. I don't vote for party lines. I never have. I never will. I support candidates. I only got interested in it. Really, I knew politics, but I only got it. Even when I studied political politics at the University of Southern Mississippi, I didn't see how me voting made a difference. Just me. If all of us felt like that, I understand, but I'm saying me, so that's why I did. Point blank. So I'm just saying me. Guys, we just still got a storm going on out here in these NY streets, bruh. Everything's shut down. Everything's shut down. I'm not a Democrat. That's what I'm saying, Regan. I'm not a Democrat. Like, y'all keep saying the same thing. You keep saying the same thing. It's like I hate to be disrespectful, like we don't be entertaining with it, but you don't understand. If I could tell you in a different language, I would tell you in a different language so you would understand it, because it's like we don't understand. It's like made me think it's like some bots or it's AI. Like what we don't understand about me not being a Democrat. So anything you rail against the Democratic Party, that's what I'm saying. It's like you talking about the LA Lakers. I'm not a Lakers fan. I just like LeBron. LeBron on the team. I like LeBron. So you might see me have on a Lakers hat and a Lakers jersey, but if I turn around on the back of the jersey, it's going to say Crockett. So I'm wearing a jersey for Crockett. If Crockett get traded to Miami, then I'm going to have on a Miami jersey that's like Crockett. You understand that? If LeBron James get traded from the Lakers to Miami, then the Lakers fan hate LeBron. They don't go be Miami fan. They still Lakers fans. I'm saying I'm not a Democrat. I support candidates. I'm sorry you ain't putting forth candidates that I support like that. Governor Abbott don't need no. So you say, name the Republicans that I said that I like or I will vote for. Governor Abbott don't need no help in campaigning. He just don't need Jasmine on that ticket. Because if Jasmine on the top of that ticket and you got 100,000 more Democrats voted than Republicans, all you got to do is just be praying to God that some of them like ghosts that they voting for me, Governor Abbott. Because if not, with 100,000 more Democrats on that ticket than Republicans, then that means that whole ticket, they looking at that whole ticket. That means he running, Governor Abbott running against a Democrat. So them Democrats probably ain't voting for him. They gonna check in Gina, whatever her name is. So Jasmine being on that ticket helped everybody win. Oh, so Paul says, rest in hell, El Mencho. Look, I know Homeland Security didn't directly do that or whatever, but I'm saying that's a good look for Homeland Security. That's a good look for President Trump. That's a good look. Even though the Mexican authorities did it, that's a good look. Take them out. What are we supposed to say? Good morning, Mr. Paul. Take them out. That's a good look. I was thinking Homeland Security has something to do with it. They snatching drugs off the border and they killing drug cartel people. What you want me to say? It's a good job. That's what they're supposed to be doing. It's just that since Secretary Noem and the stuff that's already happened, you know what I'm saying? That's why people, they really still, they ain't gonna get off of it. That's how the Democrats are. It'll be President Trump, the 2027, they've been trying to convict. You see how long they took, 4 years to get President Trump. I'm talking about it'd be 3-4 years they'll be trying to get you. That's why I try to tell them I wouldn't do that kind of stuff. What they doing right now is what I would have done from the beginning. And if you would have did that, she'd be Ice Barbie for real. She'd be like an action figure, a superhero. First of all, she's doing a job that mostly men do. So her being a woman, that would have been good for her. It would have just made her look even better, be a presidential candidate possibly. You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying you kill cartel members and you take off drugs off the border. I know it's not sexy. If you were in the middle of Minneapolis going after some crazy liberals, that might look more sexy. You see what I'm saying? Or you might be on TV more. You might get more airtime, FaceTime. It's more controversial. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, but you gonna have longevity in your job and support with the voters if you just do. It's the fundamentals, basics. Since we talking about basketball, like the Utah Jazz, John Stockton, fundamentals and basics. That's how you win. And I'm saying fundamentals and basics is secure the border. You done that. Don't go in those cities killing people. Do everything at the border, and you won't have no problem. ICE, with them operating in the cities, just don't get no cameras put on you. Don't get no scenes. Don't make no scenes. Just be quiet with what you're doing and stop with that goofy stuff. It's easy. But yeah, I can't say nothing about them killing that dude, because that's what should have happened. They should kill him all. That's what ghosts say. Shoot, if you go, I'm sorry. That sound mean, huh? Christian dude saying it. I feel bad, like somebody like Tucker or somebody listen to me. They'd be like, oh, yeah. He might not feel like that about drug dealers, though, but I'm just saying, kill them all. I'm sorry. And you blowing up boats in the water, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't really stopping nothing. You stop them drugs, but you get them dudes. You snatch, you got one of them. Let the Americans do it. Let the Americans kill one of who the next big one it is. Put his face on the front of a $150 million poster, and then let the Americans get him. I'm trying to tell you how you gonna make her a hero. I'm trying to make her a hero. It's gonna be hard. The Democrats, they're gonna keep coming after it though, because of what's been done. But this how you try to make her a hero. You see what Tom Homan did? You go in there and do the right thing. It's not sexy. You don't listen. You don't get no camera. But I'm saying that you have a couple of voices out there saying that, you know, Tom Homan took a bag of money. They might end up still trying to bring that up for investigation. God said, what did he say? Charity, fervent charity covers a multitude of sins. I'm saying you do the right thing overzealously, you know, maybe you could get some mercy. Maybe they won't come for you. But I'm saying that if that was my Homeland Security, that's what she would have been doing from the first place. If you border patrol, you need to be at the border. It's plenty of stuff you could do down there. You could run plays on them. You got the border secure. You could pick a spot on that border and you could act like it's not secure and let some people get over. You could have some interactions with them drug cartels. That's really what he's trying to do. If you're trying to stop the drugs, you got to interact with them. You can't go to Mexico, or can you? Oh, the DEA, they undercover in Mexico, Ghost. You didn't know that. I didn't. That's what I'm saying. You really can't operate openly like that in Mexico. You can't do really what you want to do. Even if you sent the CIA, he could use the CIA to go after the cartels. I'm saying that they could operate, but I'm saying to go get them, it's going to take, you really need the military or Homeland Security. Really the military. But I'm saying they at the border, though. You need to be killing them, chasing and killing them. If you want to get rid of the drug problem, you want them crime numbers to look good, for real, drugs and stuff, and really make a difference and a change. That's how you make a change. You don't make a change fighting American citizens, you don't do that with them. I'm saying, who you gonna use? You gonna use the FBI? You gonna use. There's plenty of organizations you could use. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna move just for a second. My tires sitting here in the snow. It's like a blizzard, though. Y'all been sitting here for like 3 hours, so that snow getting pretty thick right there. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to move. Bro, it's a shame, bro. Like, I'm from Mississippi, bro, but like I had to learn to cope and live in this, bro. It's been like snowing for like 3 or 4 hours straight, bro. I'm saying, like, they trying to like clear stuff out. They doing the best that they can, bro. But I'm saying it's kind of hard if it keeps snowing. You feel what I'm saying? And then, like, really, like, this like a hospital. I don't know who else gonna come to work. You know, so ain't nothing open. Like maybe a gas station or two. Ain't nothing really open like that, though. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Butterfly is true though about that though. About those white people though, like if you not black or brown and you want to come to America, you could come. If you worth 100 million and you black or brown, you could come to America. What's that those black billionaires? He'll let all them come in here. Get that gold card, he'll let them all come in here. If you worth money, that's how he mess with you. If you black or brown, you gotta have bread. But other than that, he look out for white people. No, I ain't gonna lie on that. And ain't nothing wrong with that. I would look after any person, any humans that were under suffrage. Any humans. It don't matter what color they are. But he is right about that, Regan, though. He does look after white people. It seems like. It appears. That's just my opinion now. More than he does the Hispanics or Latina heritage or anyone of African descent. Yeah, I believe. Over 3 feet in your yard right now, I already believe. Because I'm saying we've been on this live stream for 3 hours and that looked like 6 inches. Yeah, it started coming up my tires. You know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't really too much of nothing you could do in this. Nothing. Just sit in the house. That's it. Pretty much, you just gotta wait for it to blow over. Anything I gotta do, it's just gotta blow over. You gotta understand that you ain't been in one of these situations. I'm gonna wait till it blow over. That's how I'm gonna deal with it. Oh, I'm in New York. Oh, y'all ain't seen nothing yet, bro. Look at this, though. Real time. I'm gonna put y'all out there in the wind. I'm gonna stick my phone out there in the wind, y'all. The whole blizzard, y'all can see it up close and personal. I mean, it's still falling. I keep on falling. Somebody said they want to pay rent for a disabled person. That's what I heard somebody say. They said they want to pay rent for someone with a disability. That's what I heard them say. Real talk, though. I'm putting my hater blockers on. Y'all can't see my eyes when I'm talking. Y'all remember hater blockers, bro? You could tell my age. That's some old stuff right there. Bro, you said most black Americans don't want the Somalian flag flying in our country. I don't think they care. I don't care what flag you fly. I'm in NYC. You ride around NYC, you gonna see every color, every kind of flag on the face of the earth. That's what I need y'all to do. I need y'all to come to New York, go to Times Square, and just hang out in Times Square. I make you hang out in Times Square for 10 hours a day if I was a judge and you did some racist stuff that came before my court. 10 hours a day. Because you just trying to hang around nothing but white people, as sometimes you have a tough time. Hey, look, y'all. I want y'all to catch the blizzard part. Y'all missed it. Look at the wind. That's what's dangerous right there, them wind gusts. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, boy. 25 miles per hour, boy. Imagine if that's 50 and that's snow. Did anybody heard of like snow lightning or snow thunder? They talking about like when it's snowing and it be thundering and lightning and stuff. During the snow, man. Real talk. Yeah, black Americans flying the flag, man. We don't care. Like up here in New York, man, they got every kind of flag. I don't even know. Some of the flags I learned because I done seen them. They got every kind of flag flying possible. This is the city of the United Nations. United Nations of the entire world. A representation of every single nationality, one way or the other, is in this city. Guaranteed. Hey, it ain't nothing wrong with paying rent for people, though. If they need it. I'm saying if you ain't got a disability and you just want somebody to pay your rent, that's different. But I'm saying if you got a disability, that's what we talking about. Yeah. A disability is what we talking about. We gotta always keep that in our mind, man. I'm gonna keep people where they need to be in their minds, man. Real talk. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't like your name though, bro. You probably want to change your name, Mr. Get Right or Get Love. I just don't like your name, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I don't like your name, bro. You probably want to change your name. Cause see, I'm gonna see that one day. I'm gonna just go ahead and get you up out of here, bro. It ain't no right to get, bro. Like, you gotta understand that what he said right there is like almost trigger. I heard that the whole time before I got the most money in my life. So I'm saying, why would you want to say the same thing that you said last time before I got paid 40 racks? So I'm gonna get about 100 this time. So I'm saying, why would you want to say the same thing that you said before you lost? Oh, he said he ain't got nothing to do with it. His name just get right or get left. I'm just saying, man. He want to change the name. Hey, y'all. If y'all had liked the video, man, y'all double tap the screen, subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. My boy Angelo, man, he dumped in here today, bro. I appreciate them donations. He trying to act like this the same. Yeah, for real though. He trying to act like this the same thing, the same rights. We gonna find out though. That's why we do it. It take a lot of courage, man, to yeah, it do. You know what I'm saying? Like talking the talk I talk and why, but and like being like as bold as I am with stuff, is you have to be boldly wrong. You gotta boldly eat that L. It's different if I'm just saying, hey, I vote for Jasmine. Like regular people and don't really talk about it. But I come on here making predictions, telling you this gonna happen, that's gonna happen, bro. I'm talking about, you gotta know what you're talking about to even try it. And to be doing it for as long as I have, you gotta know what you're talking about. Them boys on them snow machines, 24. If they don't, I'm talking about that snow would be up to the ceiling. You really can't ride. I tried to ride earlier, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't get into the gas station, really. I couldn't get into Walmart. I couldn't get into nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to take my time. I ain't going to try to ride my car through. I don't drive through the snow like. I'm going to just stay on the road where they got it cleared at. If they ain't got it cleared, bro, that stuff, it's deep enough to get stuck. There's some people, they be dry. I don't do that, though. I'm going to just wait till it need to clear. And when it clear, I'm going to handle the business that we need to handle. Mandani key policies. You says what his key policies are? It's the same. Mandani has a real affordability agenda, a real one. So he want to tackle his affordability agenda is. I mean, he in New York. And life, people have had a problem affording New York, whether or not the affordability, the inflation happened or not, COVID happened or not, whatever. What I'm saying is, Mandami, he jumped head, feet, foot, everything first into it, and think he's doing a good job. It ain't nothing wrong with him trying to lower rent in New York City. You Republican, or you don't have to be a Republican to say that rent in New York City is too high, bro. I'm saying we just be acting like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess maybe in the political party, if you getting paid millions to say something, you know what I'm saying? But if you get paid millions to say something and you change your mind, like Charlie Kirk, look what happened to him. He changed his mind and look what happened to him. So you probably don't want to get paid millions to say something. You probably just want to stand on 10. Real talk. He said Robert from the rich, his affordability are give to the disabled. Yeah, I'll never hear one of y'all say disabled. Nothing about disabled. Nothing to benefit disabled, compliment disabled, help disabled people. You don't even use the word. It's not in your vocabulary. Say the word disabled for me. That's what you need to learn, that word. You can't compare me, when you're talking about rent, you can't compare me to a regular guy who does not have a disability. People who have disabilities, usually their rent is subsidized by the government are paid by the government or partially paid by the government. He got a disability. So I'm saying if he's got a medical disability, then you need to be talking about the government paying rent for me or for whoever else got disabilities. The government. So if you want to talk about rent, you want to talk about the car, you want to talk about your brand, you want to talk about Jim Jones, you want to talk about anything else, you need to mention the word when you talk about ghosts and this car and this situation, besides me fighting for justice, make sure you mention the word disability, number one. You see what I'm saying? You got to get in the right frame of mind. You can't just be out there just saying anything. And I'll let you slide one time with that because you don't know, you don't understand. So I'm saying when you're talking about me, that word lazy, it's disability. Say the word disability. Say lazy people, not disabled people, not people who got medical conditions. You know what I'm saying? That's out of observance of federal law. I got protections. I got disability. Like for some people, they don't have disabilities. They just slow. They just retarded. Not mentally retarded. They just stupid retarded. It's like they hear what they want to hear, or they believe what they want to believe. People with disabilities, I'm talking about Social Security disability, real medical disability, their rent are mostly paid by the government. Who else gonna pay it? They can't afford to pay it. They can't work. What we talking about, man? Come on, y'all. What we talking about? Oh, yeah, I'm saying like not the state, the federal government, but I'm saying I haven't really went to the state for that help. But that's what's supposed to happen. That's what I'm saying. That's what's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen. I mean, you can't require someone to do something that they're not capable of doing, or they tried 27 years to do. You can't put a requirement on me that's not realistic, or on any person who have a disability. It's not a realistic requirement. Yeah, Caster, they do. So I just get them out the way. You see what I'm saying? Just get them out the way. It's too easy. I don't even know why you would probably be more productive just to play the wall and don't say nothing if you disagree with me. You probably you could get something that you could use against me. Maybe. I doubt it. But I'm saying something, I'm going to just get you, I'm going to bump you out the way. In this live stream, bro, it's too easy. All I got to do is touch my phone 2 times and I ain't got to listen to you. So you going to get out the way. I'm saying ain't nobody want to hear nothing about no nigga. You could go tell that to your mama. That ain't going to tell me nothing. If I knew you, I'd sue you for saying something stupid. But I don't know you, so I ain't going to waste time with you. I'm going to just bump you. It's too easy. I'm saying if y'all want to talk about something, we could talk about something. I ain't telling no mama jokes. I'm just bumping. Like, ain't nobody got time for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's businesses. I sue billionaires. It's businesses lost tens of thousands of dollars over there. And it's the reason why I'm in this car and they going to keep losing money because they just can't get it. You can't fix stupid. I heard say that. It wasn't T.I. It was those guys on what show? Who just interviewed T.I.? Man, I know their name, bro. Man, I forget what them boys' name is, bro. Golly, man, I gotta let y'all see this, bro. Like we in storm chasers, bro. But look, them boys that just interviewed T.I., he said that. What he said? He said money is all most poor people have. Money is all most poor people have. No character. No integrity. None of that. All they got is money. And those people are poor. And they don't even know. What's it? Fresh and Fit? What, $1 million worth of game? It's coming to me now, man. Gully and Wallow, I think that's their name. They interviewed T.I., man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check them boys out some more. But yeah, bro, that's what they said, man. And that made a whole lot of sense. Some people got a whole bunch of money. Poor people got money. That's all they got. I have to look that up what you're talking about, but like you could only be submitted to basic white rule if you allow yourself to be submitted to that. You gotta allow yourself to, bro. It's 10 o'clock. Listen to me, y'all. It started snowing. It was sleeting yesterday at 7 a.m. and it is 10 a.m. and it's still snowing. 10 a.m. And it's like snow and snow. And like, I guess it was doing this yesterday too, but it wasn't this cold. It's 29 degrees. I guess if it go over 32, it's going to turn into sleet again. I'm talking about guys for real. 15 hours straight. It do it overnight now. Ain't nobody could. Everything is just slow motion. Ain't nothing moving until it stops. Nah, bruh. Nah, that ain't my balding hairline. I didn't get off into it like I could have, but you know what it is. That thin black line is them 500,000% of voters. Or the 500% of voters or 544,000 voters that showed up in that Texas primary. Hey, the people who follow the content, they know what that thin black line is. You read if you read the subtitle, you know what that is. We talked about what we needed to talk about today. I was real with Jasmine and her campaign. Like she winning, bro. What I'm gonna say? She winning. All dubs. You know what I'm saying? If I see her doing something to where I think she lacking or he getting the advantage, then I'm gonna say something. But I don't really want to say too much because what she doing right now, she on point with it. You said a lot of successful black people. I know a lot of successful black people too. I'm gonna be one of them too. I feel like I already am. That's what I'm saying. You said you said don't be a victim of my own mindset. The man who said that poor people, all a poor person have is money. That man is a millionaire, a multi-millionaire. He wasn't talking about himself when he said that because he done been where I am. He done been in that spot. And from being poor, being broke, that's where he got a character, integrity, and courage, and honor, and not throwing rocks and high in your hands, and not slander and backbiting. That's where he got all that from being broke, and not being selfish and sharing. He got all that from being broke, being poor. So he got his character, and after he got his character, he got the money. What he's saying is most poor people, the people who really poor, all they have is money. Not saying that you can't be successful, black man, none of that. You ain't talking about I don't deserve nothing. Look, people run around saying what other people deserve. That's them talking. I never in they convincing other humans of that. I never one time in my life think I didn't deserve anything. Not once. It's about what I want and what I'm willing to wait for and the conditions I'm willing to wait for and under. I never didn't think that I didn't deserve anything, ever. I never thought I was bad enough to do something that I didn't deserve something. Y'all be thinking that because the people who telling you that, tell them people to come talk to me and tell me to my face, because I'm going to tell them about themselves, and we're going to see who really don't deserve stuff. They ain't going to come tell me like that to my face. Y'all feel that? I'm just being real with you. Yeah, the thin black line is them voters. You know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, most of the people that follow the content, they know that, boy. My boy, all he do all day, bro, today at least, is shoveling snow. I wonder how much they paying my boy for that. I'm saying they gotta be paying my boy at least 40. He the one on that Bobcat right there. Shout out Bobcat S650. Yeah. Hey, look, so on the Bobcat, bro, I should have followed him into the gas station, but I was trying to get into Walmart. But he was clearing past, though. Real time, I followed him, bro, because you know on them streets, though, trying to ride on the streets, I'm going to see if you need me to. Hold on, y'all, I'm going to see if you need. Yeah, I gave him a thumbs up, man. That's my dog right there. He said, I don't even know him. You know what I'm saying? But he looked out, though, for real, though. On everything, my boy he rode the whole spot. He was riding in front of me. You know what I'm saying? It's dark outside. Like right now, it's the wind blowing and the snow blowing. But I'm saying like it's light, you can still see. But I'm saying when it's dark and it's like that, you can't see nothing. And I'm saying he on this like on the forklift, and the lights on the back of the forklift, he got 2 lights on. So I was just following my boy, bro. You know that that snow like a feet. I don't want to get stuck nowhere. So I'd rather I'm going to just ride past the gas station and Walmart. And like, it's going to open up soon enough. I mean, it ain't going to snow for the rest of the year, right? It's going to open up soon enough. So when it open up soon enough, that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? We could go to the next stanza. I pray to God this the last time. Because I got about 30 more days in this state. In this city, 1,000%, about 30 more days. I pray to God that this the second time I went through this. But I got my boy over there on that tractor. As long as I got I could go anywhere around here. I need a personal snow plow mover. So that boy riding for anywhere I want. I just get that boy to clear the snow. You can't go nowhere right now because it ain't bro, I never lived in a state where it was like this. During a hurricane, most people leave it, unless it's not that bad. But I mean, it's going to be here and over with. People be outside if it's a category 1. But I'm saying this is something where ain't nobody going nowhere besides the essential workers. That's it. I doubt Walmart even open. I'm telling you, I drove up there and that's the only Walmart in like 25 miles. It be jumping. But I doubt anything open. The gas stations, half of them, you can't get into them because of the snow. I ain't finna drive. You know what I'm talking about? Some of them you must not be. What you mean? I'm confused on that. Brothers, this is not just for you. Lots of black people claim their color, keeping them down, but they're their worst own enemy, brother. Nah, ain't nobody. Bro, listen. Like, I'm going to say this one more time, and anybody else put a comment down there about this, I'm not going to address you. I'm going to just X you out the way immediately. You got to understand this. It's like we try to make people hear or make something be what you don't have the authority. I have a disability. I worked for 27 years. I cannot work on no traditional job. If you feel about black brothers and helping a black brother, tell Jasmine to call a black brother and I'll go work for her. And I can make my black brother self better, black brother. I'm not going, black brother, to Lowe's and work no job. What's wrong with you? It's been 3 years. We done talked about this constantly. I come on this podcast and tell y'all I have a disability often. So I'm saying, why are my people, why are y'all still talking about this? What black brothers are we making better, bro? I got a disability. That is a done deal. I can't work no traditional job. You could, like I said, Jasmine could call me. I could work for her. I work for President Trump. Like, no, if that's all dreams, then that's dreams. For me, even working is a dream. I'm not going to punch no clock. What we don't understand about that? I'm saying, what you need, how you need me to tell you that? How you need me to tell you? I say stuff over and over to people. Is it's like in the chat? That's what I'm saying. It's like AI or bots. I'm saying if y'all not bots or if you're not AI, I'm saying how you not understanding or comprehending what I'm saying. I can't work. Oh, I have a behavior disorder. I have a behavior disorder. Like that dude who I just X'd out this stream, if I seen him in person, he wouldn't say that to my face. I don't even know him, but you know what I'm saying? Because that's my disability. I'll black his eye. As a matter of fact, where I'm at, I had dotted this dude up. I had my boy face bleed. And the state troopers told me they said I couldn't be beating nobody else up. They told me they were gonna let me make it one time. They arrested me. But they said if I get in trouble again, they're gonna bring them charges back. As soon as I get out of New York and I get that from over my head, I'm gonna catch one of y'all disrespecting me and you're gonna get a 2-piece. I'm gonna give you a Popeyes dinner. Look, this Popeyes dinner I'm gonna give them, y'all, it's gonna be the most expensive dinner they ever got in their life. New York Presbyterian, a broken jaw, about 10 racks. You got insurance though, you gonna be good. Blue Cross Blue Shield, huh? I'm telling you, bro, for when I leave this state, next state I go to, the first one of y'all catch, you gonna get a 2-piece. Make sure you send your tough one too. I'm not a tough guy. I don't think I am. But send a tough guy at me. 6'7", 340. He wouldn't be the first one in the last 3 months, 4 months. I came right here. Wait till I leave this state, though. They acting tough because I can't leave the state. Look, when I was in Connecticut, no, listen, take that back. I first came on the East Coast. I got to Ithaca in New York. I ain't supposed to be saying this. One day this boy was talking smart to me. I started a pitter pattern. Knick-knack, paddywhack. Oh, pitter pattern. Look. I popped that boy about 4 times, 5 times in the mouth. On everything I love. Listen up. So when the police came, it was the state troopers again. When they pulled up, they were trying to act like they did me a solid though. They didn't come for me popping that dude. They were trying to come like they came for me having an argument with somebody else. Oh, Angus, you said, what if they give me a 3-piece back? They could try. They could try. I want to see it. You ain't gonna give me. I ain't met no man. Listen. You bring me a man that let me hit him 2 times in his face and let me see him. He ain't gonna be able to swing. I promise you. Let me hit him twice in his mouth. Bring me. I don't care who it is. He could be 8 foot, 500 pounds. But I'm talking about I'm strong as an ox, boy. I might not look like it, but your looks gonna be that looks gonna cause your jaw to be on the ground. Cause if I connect, bro, I'm gonna swing more than once. I'm talking about when I connect, you gonna feel it. Now I'm talking about, bro, some people they be punching, bro. Like I promise you, I got a big look how big my head is, boy. Hard head. I barely be feeling it. I don't even feel that lips. Some people that might punch hard, you know what I'm saying? He might get you with 1 punch. I'm talking about every last one of mine I throw, boy, I'm gonna throw them to mean them. You see how the passion I have when I'm doing politics? Or the passion when I have when I do the law? When I get to, if you get me to where I punch you, bro, you ain't seen no passion yet. You ain't seen anger yet. I'll show you, though. If you want to see it, you want to mess with disabled people, you doing it. Look, so I was in Michigan, and this dude, he like 6'7", 340, bro. He charged me with a knife. I knocked that knife out his hand. He came that close to dying. He was high. If his girlfriend, he had like his girlfriend, she like 4'5". She like 62 pounds. If she wasn't there, bro, he would have died. That's on everything I love. I'm not playing about that. The people who know, they know. He was that close to death. After that happened, you know what they did? Bro, I put this on everything. So I go to New York, you know what I'm saying? People like kind of picking. I told you I slapped that dude. And then the state troopers, they took me to the hospital. You know I got a disability, so they took me to the hospital. When I went to Connecticut, bro, they felt like they trying to calm me down. Police pulling me over every 10 minutes for no reason. You scared. Because I'm saying, if you was really tough and you weren't scared, you'd get the police out the way. I'm telling you, I done already gave them the warning. When I do this, I've been and killed somebody, and then I'm gonna sue you. If I have to kill you, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue your family. The judge ain't even gonna want to let me do that. But it's gonna be the law. Everybody gonna hate me after this one. I'm gonna sue your family. Cause hey, I had to kill him. I had to go to council. I'm gonna sue the property owner. Real talk though. I beat some dude up before and sued him a few times. Got paid. Look, I got to Connecticut. The police was all on me and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So the Fight Club went away. What I'm gonna do if you calling the police on me, lying on me for no reason, then I'm not gonna do nothing because I know what's coming down the pipe. The police gonna arrest me for not doing nothing. So if I do something, what you think gonna happen? So Connecticut, I got some fake charges in a new lawsuit. That's all that happened. So when I get back to New York, I was mad because of what happened in Connecticut. And I had already, you know what I'm saying, pity-patted that dude up there, but like I hadn't did nothing down here. So one day I had pulled into a U-Haul. It wasn't like we were pulling into a same spot. The dude had pulled in kind of next to me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't right where I was. He was on this side, I was on this side. And like whenever I had stepped out the car, bro, I said, like, I forgot what I said, but he was like jaw jacket. Like he had this alpha mentality, like he the alpha male, and he finna pump me. And like I don't know what happened. I was just into some stuff at that time, and my disability kicked in, and I think I pushed his face. And he got on the phone and called the police, bro. I promise you on everything I love. I think I might have touched his face. I like, dude, just go on about your business, bro. Like, dude, you out here trying to challenge me. It ain't that I'm trying to be tough. It's that these weak dudes out here trying to challenge me. You got nerds out here trying to challenge a gangster. I'm not a gangster, but I'm just saying that's like what you doing. You using nerds trying to challenge me. Them soft dudes can't challenge me. I'm not trying to fight nobody. You out here with this goofy stuff. You feel me, Butterfly? Thank you for that donation, baby. I'm not out here trying to fight nobody, y'all. They out here with this goofy stuff. They out here doing this. So you just sent some weak dude out here. This dude he bigger than me. He's just probably about 55, 60 maybe. I'm 45. He way bigger than me. You got this dude out here messing with me, bro. Like, I'm not tough. I'm not trying to be tough. I don't want to fight nobody. I just don't want you disrespecting me like they be disrespecting me. But if you want to, that's on you. I'm saying when that thing go, I ain't going to be able to control it all the way. I'll probably be able to stop from killing you, but I'm saying I'm gonna turn up on you. You want to mess with a disabled person? You out here doing this. This ain't got nothing to do with being tough. Me tough, you tough. This got something to do with you just being out here being a dumb idiot. So you want to be a dumb idiot. All right, then. So when he said he was going to call the police, I was like, all right, man, I ain't trying to fight you then, bro. I didn't get in the car and leave. I stood there and waited for him. You go call the police? All right, call them then, because I know I ain't did nothing but like that to the man. So what you going to give me for that? You know what I'm saying? I ain't did nothing to the man. So that wasn't really no big charge. So, like, I was sitting there waiting for the police. He said, okay, then. Like, I started talking him up. Real time. I said, man, you gonna call the police on me, bro? I said, you soft, bro. I said, bro, you was just talking all that big boy talk. I thought that's what you wanted to do. I thought you wanted to scrap. I was just telling you not to scrap, but you called the police on me. He said, all right, then. All right, then. This what you want. This what you want. He said, come on, then. I put this on my mama. And just as I put it on my mama, boy, I stung that boy. On my mama. And so he said, okay, this what you want? This what you want? Come on in. And Butterfly. As soon as he said, come on then, I stung him. Pooh. Oh man, what did I do that for, bro? Hold up. Butterfly, I pressed the wrong button, bro. My bad. I got my boy back. Yeah. My bad, Butterfly. I got you back, didn't I? Yeah, I got you back, Butterfly. I just had to make sure, man. My bad. But look, yeah, he said, as soon as he said, come on, then I turned around, poof. Hey, look, after I hit him that first time, though, like, I get, he probably thought I was weak, like most people do. But, bro, you feel that, like, that's what Mike Tyson say. Mike Tyson say, everybody got a plan, Butterfly, till they get punched in the mouth. So he felt that punch, bro, and then like he kind of like he was throwing some little one-sided, and I was throwing some little one-sided, but he kept on coming at me though. I wasn't really trying to fight him. That first time I just was letting him know, bro. If you was a tough guy for real out here, we gonna get to it. I don't care. If you beat me, bro, like what's that? You ain't gonna beat me that bad to where you gonna get out on me. I promise you. I don't care how big you are, bro. Or I'm going to just get a weapon, one of the two. I know that for a fact. You're not going to get, it's just like a football game. You might win the game, just like James might beat Jasmine. He not going to barely beat her if you win. You're going to barely beat me if you win. You know what I'm saying? And I know you're going to get sued behind it, so I ain't worried about it. I'm going to sue you and I'm going to sue this business. I'm going to sue both of y'all. That's another thing you got to deal with me in court when you finish. You shouldn't be out here being stupid. You starting this. So he kept on dancing around, you know what I'm saying? And I said, bro, I'm finna end it right now. I laid into him the second time. I'm talking about laid into him. Bro, I'm talking about for real, bro. Like I hadn't ate yet or nothing, bro. I didn't pull up like you a little kid going to a fight. I'm 45 too. I ain't no child. I ain't gonna be out here playing with you. Bro, I stepped back, bro. I laid into that boy jaw that second time. Bow! Bro, I'm talking about when I hit him this time, bro, I put this on my mama. He a solid 230. Cause I'm 215 and he at least a good 20 to 30 pounds more than me. And an inch or two taller than me. This is a solid man. He a big man. Bro, I'm talking about, so I laid in. I laid into him. When I laid into him that second time, bro, I'm talking about he lost his, what you call that? That equilibrium. Equilibrium. Hey, y'all, he lost his equilibrium, bro. Real talk. He did, though. That boy was lopsided. He was wobbling. I just gone barely touched him. I got on top of him, put my elbow on him. I told him to stop playing with me. He said, okay, I'll give. And so I let him up. My boy said, come to Canada. That's too funny, bro. People tell me to come everywhere. Come to Memphis. What's in Canada? Canada? Come on, man. Don't do that. Come to New Orleans. Come ride with me to Elysian Fields. You know where Elysian Fields is in New Orleans? Come ride with me to Elysian Fields at 10 o'clock at nighttime. Just me and you. I'll let you drive. If we in Elysian Fields, I'll let you drive. 10 o'clock at night. I'll let you take my phone. If you take my phone, we just got to go down one street, one neighborhood. Come on, bro. You talking about come to Canada, bro? Come on. Ask your boy, Mr. Canada. He been to New Orleans. He signed to them dudes from New Orleans. He know what New Orleans is. You know what New Orleans is, boy. Yeah, I'm from that muddy. That muddy. I ain't no gangster though. I know some though. I know some boys you ain't gonna play with at all. I don't care who you are. Brian C. He say Marco Rubio. Yeah, we got a big storm right now. It's still snowing. It's been snowing for I don't know how long, y'all. Oh, everything I love since 7 o'clock today morning. It's been doing this. Now that much snow wasn't on the ground, but I'm saying since 7 o'clock yesterday morning, it's been doing this. 7 o'clock. Yesterday morning. Yesterday. But I ain't saying no snowstorm. That's a blizzard. A real live blizzard. Bro, y'all all look. So, bro, like when I leave this state, I'm going straight to Colorado. Period. Don't pass go. I might stop one time, maybe twice. That's it. And then we could from Colorado, we could head west with the cameras on. Let's do it. I'm saying I know where I'm gonna take you to with you. You feel me? Send a tough guy. It don't matter. He just gonna die quicker. That's all that happened to tough dudes. All the tough dudes in jail or they in hell. All of them are. A tough dude, he just gonna die quicker. He gonna crash out. He's stupid. I ain't stupid. I ain't gonna crash out. So many people I want to beat up. I see them daily. I got a disability on a daily basis. I want to dot somebody in the eye daily. I promise you, every day I see somebody I think is stupid and I want to punch them in the mouth. Every single day. You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying it ain't like I'm just a bad dude, like I'm just going around just getting in fights and stuff. I really, I want to hit him, but I'm not going to unless you make me. He said the snatching of TPS. Yeah, Marco, that dude, though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't even gonna try to lie to y'all. I ain't gonna even try to halfway lie to y'all. Marco is that dude. Hey, I tell you, the two, Susan Wiles and Marco Rubio, them the two I guarantee you ain't none of well, Scott B, it's a few of them. I'm saying the nature of Pam Bondi and Christy Noam's job, it was gonna be like it is, very contentious. But I'm saying Marco and Susan Wiles, bro, they get high marks with Democrats. How many negative things y'all hear people say about Marco Rubio? When he say stuff, they don't disrespect him, they don't second guess him, they don't question him. And President Trump wonder why. It ain't because he doing all that good of a job. That's part of it. But he a politician too. He a better politician than a lot of Republicans especially on President Trump cabinet. He's just a good politician. You say he would probably win? I don't know. Have to see. It's way too early for that. It's a lot of stuff that'll happen in between now and then. Somebody said they already got 8 inches in New York, and it's still snowing. Been shoveling twice. My back's starting to kill me. I'm 66, can't find no person to play. I have a house, no choice. Miss Lisa, she said she needs somebody to shovel. And Miss Lisa, I'll come help you shovel. I'm a good dude. I'll go help Miss Lisa shovel. But that ain't no problem. Real talk. I help Miss Lisa Shovel. I'm not finna go to low no job like that. Somebody lied to you. You think I'm finna go punch anybody clock? Somebody lied to you. President Trump can't help you. What President Trump gonna do to help you to think I'm a punch a clock and the doctor said I'm disabled? What President Trump could tell a doctor he know what a disability is? He gotta listen to the doctors. He gotta listen to Social Security. He can't help you. Ain't nobody can help you. I'm disabled, bro. You gotta realize that. That I didn't. Somebody didn't try to put that on me, and I accepted that. That's what that is. That's real talk. I'm telling you, I know that. That's what that is, and that's the end of that conversation. That's what I'm saying. If I come in here tomorrow, and somebody talking like that, I just get them out of here. Just don't say nothing to you. I ain't got no emotions. What you saying ain't gonna change nothing. You gotta go talk to them doctors. Them doctors said I was disabled. Who are you? I'm a snow shoveler, garbage collector, janitor, building cleaner, barber, preacher. What am I? Who are you? That's what I'm saying. The doctor said I was disabled. If you don't have a MD and you don't have nothing to do with medicine, then you can't talk about nothing going on with me other than what I told you. Period. That's what that is. I'm disabled. I can't work around people, bro. I worked for 27 years. And only 3 organizations I was at for longer than 12 months. 27 years. How long you think it take you to figure out you got that disability? So it's been 27 years and I'm 45. So you want me to play a game with you? So what you want me to do? Go back to work and find out I got a disability, do it again? Nah, we ain't doing none of that. That's ignorance. Like the same situation I was in 12 months ago. I'm saying I worked my way up there, got my degree, everything. That's how I started my business. And then I try to go back to work and I end up in this spot again. You get that? I'm not doing no linear curve for you. Or whatever kind of curve that's called. I'm not doing no symmetrics for you. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to stay here and we going up. And that's it. We're not going to do no back and forth. I'm not going to Lowe's for 30 days to figure out something I already know. I must look stupid to you. That's why you think if I say it for 3 more years that he'll finally go do it. Huh. People are special. That's why dude talking about running out of options. I ain't even hear one option yet. I ain't even tried nothing. I ain't tried to do anything. All I do is file lawsuits. I got a business to do that. That's it. Yeah, I tried to get the doctor to help me get off THC. I tried to do that. What you mean try? I'll go to the doctor and try some stuff, but you talking about trying like somebody said options. I ain't did no options. I ain't really. You said what states do I prefer? I don't think that really matters, Leroy, because what ends up happening is I'm in a state with a Democratic governor and stuff, but I'm in a Republican district. If I go to California, it's Republican districts. If I go to Colorado, it's Republican districts in Colorado, ain't it? I know it is in California. It ain't gonna be just all the way, you know what I'm saying? Kenny said Trump's making eggs and milk great again. That's a good one, man. Butterfly say he a never Trumper. Remember when his parents were alive and have seen the family move. Hate to hear that your parents passed. You had a gas shortage? Well, hey, but you made it past it. It don't matter what kind of shortage you have. That ain't working. Ain't nothing you could do or work. It's like when you got to get to a certain point in life when you come to the realization that you're not Superman. You know, when you was a little kid, you thought you was Superman and you could just do and change anything you wanted to do and change. Some men, they still got that mentality. They grew up, like I said, they poor. All they got is money. And that money went to their mind. So they think that other people are influenced by them. They're not poor like you are. There's other things of value in life to me than money. Obviously. Because if somebody try to get you to do something by influencing you with money, that's their value system. I got other values in life besides money. That's what I'm saying. And they poor. That's all they got is money. They judging everything off a dollar. God, their God, lowercase g, is a dollar, is a money. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying you gotta understand. I know some people, they can't get it. They just el retardo. They ain't got a mental disability. They just slow. So just some people, they can't put it together. You're not putting it together. My system isn't money. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a lot of things that have more value than just money. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But if your value system is just money, then you think that you could just something with money. Oh, you ain't going, so that ain't gonna change nothing going on in my life. You could say, do, try, whatever. I'm not in my 20s. What I say in my life is what it's gonna be. Period. The things that you can affect or change in my life, if you a loser like that and you into that, you could try whatever you want to. But what I said is I'ma do is what I'ma do. I mean, I don't see how you can't see that. You're not influencing nothing that I say I'm going to do. If I say I'm going to sue you, you sue. If I say I'm leaving Mississippi, I'll leave it. If I say I'm going to do it. Well, we don't understand. You could talk. You could say you ain't doing nothing. You're not changing nothing I'm doing. You can affect other people and what they do. You can't affect my behavior. You're not affecting my behavior. You're affecting their behavior. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? If I work at a job and you go to the boss and you tell the boss I'm a bad dude and I need to be fired, or you tell the boss I'm a bad dude and I don't deserve nothing, and they fall for it. They fall for that Kool-Aid drinking stuff. If they listen to you, then you fooling them. That'd be like if somebody went to Jasmine and told Jasmine not to, because and she listened to him. They doing that to her. Y'all not doing nothing to me. You don't understand. You slow. You're not affecting nothing that I'm doing. You affecting the stuff people around me doing, because they crash dummies and they stupid like you. They crash dummies and you could pull the wool over their eyes. So you could tell my boss, you could tell my mama, you could tell my daddy, you could tell everybody around me, but I'm saying me is what you focused on, and you taking all L's with me because I'm not listening or doing nothing you talking about. Not me. Gas shortage? Hey, gas shortage. You ain't gonna die, it's just gonna make you a better person. What I'm saying wrong? Ain't nothing gonna change, bruh. That's period. What it is right now is what it's gonna be. The only thing I could do from here is go up. I'm not going up, going to work at Kroger's or going to pull cables in the sun all day. I'm not doing that. What we don't understand about that. 27 years, bro. I started working when I was 16. I'm 45 now. I was on the clock for 27 years, over 50 employers. I got the doctors, I got the medical history, I got everything. What you got? What you feel or what you think? Ain't nobody care what you feel or think. You deaf. Your money can't help you. President Trump can't help you. Ain't nobody can help you, bro. You deaf. I got the doctors and the work history. I tried for 27 years. What are you talking about? I got the doctors in 8 states. What we talking about? What we talking about? What we talking about? What we talking about? I'm trying to figure out what we talking about. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see what we talking about. That's it. All I'm trying to see is what we talking about. Butterfly, appreciate you, baby. He said double tap that screen. That's that realness. You said he give it on one and take it on another. I don't care what President Trump do. I'm saying all he need to do is worry about not getting impeached again. Or God forbid, y'all heard about the person, that armed man trying to go into Mar-a-Lago. There was a guy, an armed guy trying to go into Mar-a-Lago. Make sure that's security tight. That's all I'm saying, bro. Ain't no person in this world above nothing. Because I'm saying all it takes is one lapse in Secret Service and it's over, because they not going to make that mistake this time. I promise you. Iran promised him a president. And I'm telling you, if they get close to him, they're not going to make no mistakes. So there's other stuff you need to be focused on than be trying to take stuff from somebody else. Because you taking something from somebody else, you could upset God in a way that you don't understand. If y'all don't understand that you don't know God, you don't understand that, that's on you. But if something bad happened and I'm not surprised, don't look at me like I'm not surprised or I had something to do with it. Because that's the kind of person I am. I project stuff. I tell you stuff. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, most definitely. Who that is, Jasmine? Come on. You said, make sure you don't get shot, baby girl, please. Look, that dude in Texas, I couldn't work. I'd be too gangster with that. That dude in Texas, or whoever that dude is who emailed that to Jasmine, if I was on her campaign, bro, I promise you would be praying that Cash Patel and them got to you before I did. You couldn't threaten no candidate that I work for. I'll headhunt you, boy. I know where you at all times. I'm saying I might be doing that without Jasmine. She might not even be knowing what I'm doing. What? I'm saying we got a mission. We got to, you know what I'm saying, man, I don't want to do baby girl. She can't just be alive. She got to be thriving. She got to be safe. You know what I'm saying? But if I feel like if I'm going to be her bodyguard, like, you know, I'll be like, I need about 2 people. I'll be head of security. I'll do that. Real talk. Real talk. You don't want me to work for Jasmine like that, though, because you couldn't threaten Jasmine if I worked for her like that. I'm going to make an example out of one of y'all. And the rest of y'all going to understand. I promise you, I'm going to make a good example out of one of y'all. I believe in justice, bro. I'm a firm believer in justice. That's why I'm in this car. If I wasn't in this car, they wouldn't even know nothing. They wouldn't know nothing besides what I told them. I'd be in a spot nicer than yours if I wasn't in this car. But that's life, though, man. I'm not crying about it. I don't know why people crying about it to me, because they see me in the spot and they know something wrong and they trying to act like they ain't. Nah, just let it be what that is. Real talk. Talking about I'm going to go to Lowe's and work. I want to appeal in the U.S. Court of Appeals. I got a disability, and I'm going to go to Lowe's to work. And you, this how stupid you are. You think if you keep telling me that anything going to change. So say it for the next 3 years, and then say it for the next 6 years, and so you ain't going to be saying it in 6 years. It's going to be over. But say it for the next 6 years, say it for the next 12 years. Ain't nothing changing, bro. This is where I'm going. I didn't hit the retirement spot in my life. That's a wrap. What's up, Rosa? Oh, Leroy, come for you, bro. You saying the same? Look, I can't. You can't come in here saying the same stuff, man. I can't have y'all saying the same stuff you was saying that was said to me in 2023. You got to come up with some different lingo. I can't. That's why I don't even get. You can't even get me triggered on the live stream. I ain't even get you. I used to get triggered all the time on the live stream. They can't even get me triggered on the live stream because you keep saying the same stuff. You're not influencing my behavior. It's not like you making that problem go away. You just demonstrating for people who are watching how a human being can get accustomed to a certain. So yeah, you are temporarily influencing my behavior, but you're not fixing the problem, because the problem I have is chemical. So you can't fix it. So I'm not growing, I'm not nothing. I'm just like, it's like a little kid who keeps dropping a spoon from the table, and you done picked it up 3 times. God's gonna put that in all of us. You're gonna stop picking up the spoon eventually. Sometimes it's gonna be out the once. For some people, it'll be out the 10 times, but eventually you're gonna stop picking up that spoon if that kid gonna keep throwing it. If you keep picking it up, you're gonna keep throwing it. It's not he teaching you something. What a 2-year-old teaches because every 2-year-old I ever been around, once they get old enough and they figure stuff out, they gonna end up chunking that spoon. Every 2-year-old I've been around, they end up, am I right or wrong, y'all? They chunk the spoon. I don't have children, but I'm saying I've been around enough to know they gonna chunk the spoon. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, like, he keep chunking the spoon, like, I'm not going to keep picking it up. I'm not going to keep responding to you but that's not like I'm a different person or I changed. It's just you keep saying the same, people keep saying the same stuff like on repeat. It's like from 2023 till 2025, we went through all of this. We went through all of this. People saying the same stuff, coming in the same stream, the same thing. It's like on repeat. They ain't got nothing new to say. So it's not that you teaching me something. It's the kid that's the 10th, 15th time you dropped that spoon. And I picked it up 14 other times because I feel sorry for your little retard self. You know what I'm saying? It seems like you should feel sorry for me. I'm telling you, my boy Wallow said, what he said made a lot of sense, that poor people, only thing they got is money. Most poor people, that's all you got. You ain't got no common sense. It's a lot of stuff you ain't got but money. You poorer than anybody I ever met before. Yeah, anybody could get money. All you gotta do is just stay on this channel. Just give it some months. Anybody could get money, bro. Just like this. I got more money from this situation than I did going to punch a clock. I got more money from filing them lawsuits and being disabled than I did punching a clock in 12 months at any time than I did ever punching a clock. Make that make sense. So because of that, and because I tried 27 years to work, and because a doctor said I disabled, just eat the L, bro. Take the L. I'm not going to punch no clock. You want me to go to work? Like I said, tell Jasmine to call me. Bam. It's over with. Or whoever it is that is called, who need me to, you want me to tell you who I want to be a bodyguard and chauffeur? I'll be Kaylin Collins' bodyguard and chauffeur. Look, I heard, like, I like Kaylin Collins. She cool girl, though. But I heard how they be disrespecting Kaylin, bro. I love, been popped off on one of y'all. Pow! They be like Ghost and punch them in the mouth. Jasmine like, Greg, don't punch nobody up. Be beating them up. Be beating them dudes up. Let them, bro. I promise I ain't scared of you at all. Especially I got like security with me, bro. I promise you, you're going to get hurt. Because we going to be fast and we going to be aggressive. Very aggressive and very fast. I know the law, so I ain't going to let you sue me. You're going to get sued. And we going to be fast and we going to be aggressive. Very aggressive. That's how I get down. I don't play no games like that. If I was defending President Trump, ain't none of that stuff ever would have came close. Because I'm saying I'm loyal. And I'm not going to be in y'all little whatever y'all got going on. So I'm going to put my ear to the ground. I'm going to find out which one of y'all it is. And I promise you, you're going to get dealt with. Real talk, I don't believe in the fakeness now. If you're going to ride, you riding. If you ain't riding, you ain't riding. Don't back down no man now. Don't back down now. I'm just saying, though, like, that's just the way I feel and I think. And what I would be telling him if I was trying to keep him safe Y'all been streaming 4 hours, might as well, right? Shoot, I'm saying how hard it's snowing. Might as well. Y'all, it's so unfortunate, bro. I just been chilling all day, really, like, you know what I'm saying? In the snow. Yeah, Caitlin, bro, you say cap all you want to. I don't care what nobody. What can I say? Listen, like academic said, the internet undefeated. See, he would say, I heard him say stuff like, you know, Meek and them, they didn't understand the internet. He a little younger than me. You know what I'm saying? I got on the internet probably like a little late on MySpace. I think MySpace, I caught Facebook early though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was one of the first Facebookers, but my page kept getting taken, so I just stopped. I don't even care. But I'm saying I ain't really just internet, like, you know what I'm saying? I just started doing this live stream, so, but I understand what he's saying. You can't, it ain't no sense in trying, by saying the internet undefeated, I mean, like, you can't be, I ain't finna be in the comments, like, trying to argue and discuss something with you that I know is or ain't. You just gonna say what you gonna say. You gonna feel or believe what you gonna feel. It's just like the same thing almost in regular life. When you see a person saying the same thing they've been saying 3 years, you just gotta let them say it. It ain't that I'm learning something or my behavior changing. I'm just tired of talking to you. It's that simple. Hey, T2, if you was real, then yeah, that would work. I would love that. That would be a dream job for me. Real talk. I'm talking about a dream job. I don't know about getting honey at nighttime. I don't know what getting honey. I don't know what that means. But look, T2, I ain't hate though, but I probably don't even need the help though. Just to be real with you, I probably really don't need the help. You know what I'm saying? But as far as traveling and then getting to beat people, get paid to punch stupid people in the face, boy, I love that. Get paid too? What? So you mean whenever I see a stupid person, because you know you can't do nothing until they come after who you protecting. So you come after, I'm gonna tell you one time, boy, you better back up. Bro, I'm talking about, you see how fat I am though, bro. But I'm talking about, bro, it's so strong. And I'm talking about that right so quick. Cause I'm saying while you talking, bro, I'm talking about because you ain't gonna see it. You just gonna be in the jaw. I'm talking about, imagine Mike Tyson punching you and you didn't even know you finna get punched. I'm saying I poked dude in the face, but I'm saying I was down on like 20. I had went from 3,000 to like 20 because he was on the phone with the police. And he wasn't trying to fight. I ain't finna hurt somebody or nothing like, you know what I'm saying? This wasn't that situation. You know what I'm saying? He a regular dude. It's a white dude, bro. Like, but once he said he wanted to fight, as soon as he said, what? I suckered him into it. I promise you, I was telling him, I was like, hey, man. I was like, bro, come on, bro. Bro, I was like, all that hot boy you was talking, bro, I was like, you was out here like you wanted to squabble, bro. And you was out here, bro, you calling the police on me, bro. I was like, man, you soft, bro. I was like, bro, that's like super soft. Okay, this what you want, man? Okay, then, boo. Say I'm smarter than Epstein. 18 is legal. 18 is legal. I can't mess with no 18-year-old girl, though, not ghost. I'm 45. It's no way in the world you could tell me that this girl is 18 years old and you gonna bring her to me. No, I don't think so. Bro, the only way that there will even be the slightest possibility for a female is if she legal, is if she looked like she was 30. So in my mind, when I seen her, she was 30, but I never seen an 18-year-old who looked 30. I might have seen an 18-year-old look 21. She's still a teenager. Her body ain't no woman's. Just she not a woman. I don't want no girl. I want a woman. That's real. I don't want a child. I want a woman. She'll be 27. I don't know about 25. That's kind of young too. She could be 27. That's about perfect. I mean, I ain't gonna say she can't be 24. If when I see her and she got motion, I don't know. But I'm saying I don't put no age on no girl. Legal 18, you say 18, legal 18 is a baby. That's like you might as well get on the Epstein list with an 18-year-old at my age. In my opinion, I'm just be real with you. Really 21 years old, like I'm saying, like I'm just be real with you. What I could be attracted to you with my eyes, but I'm not. I don't do stuff with my eyes at 45. I do it with my brain. My brain not gonna pick you if you 21. You gotta look the part first. And I'm saying I could just tell the difference. Like I told y'all, I was at Cornell. Even if I didn't know I was at Cornell, I'm saying when I'm looking at these females to me, they look 16. I know they not 16. I know they 19 or 20, but they look 16. If you look 16, I can't do nothing with you. And I'm saying a lot. I'm 45. Them 21-year-olds, they look 21 or younger now. You see that, Gray? I'm saying that I don't want no girl that looks like she like a teenager. That's not. I want a girl that looks like she's fully matured. I could see a woman's maturity, her body, her face, her speech, her everything. I want a woman. She could be a young woman, but she got to be a woman. A 21-year-old is not no woman. Let's be real. That's a child. The only kind of way, like I see a man, you got to get trapped in that situation. You got to be like King David and come out and see a woman like Bathsheba and she out there and she just in the nude. I have to get trapped in a situation like that. It ain't no way in the world I'm looking at this girl and knowing in my mind she 21. What I'm going to do with a 21-year-old? She ain't got no motion. If she do got some motion, our minds ain't even on the same place. You can't even have a conversation with her. What you going to talk about, Drake? Playing Pokemon? I ain't making fun of nobody, but I'm just saying, bro, nah, I'm straight on that. I don't need no 21, no 18-year-old. That stuff is for like sexual deviant kind of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying when I used to just sleep with girls before I became a Christian, then yeah, why wouldn't that's a prime candidate, a 20, 21-year-old. She just now legal and stuff. And I'm saying in my 30s, a 21-year-old in my 30s, yeah, I did. She was grown. And I was girls off. That's how you get your numbers up. A lot of them going. Now, I'm straight on that. I need a girl with some motion. Some motion. So the one who was talking about me being her bodyguard and driving her, yeah, y'all go find one like that. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. You feel me? Hey, look at that though, baby. You feel me? Big NYC, y'all. Hey, I've been streaming with y'all for 4 hours, caught in the middle of a blizzard. That's what I should have named this live stream. We didn't have to do a Jasmine for Crockett. Y'all see that road though? It's pretty clear, bro. They probably got it clear out there. That's as clear as a road could get. If it keeps snowing, and it's been snowing all day. My boys out here at the hospital, boy, they've been putting in work. Shout out to my boy on that bulldozer who drove me this morning. Like, he was trying to clear the pathway for me to gas station too. I almost got up in there, man, but I was trying to get to Walmart. I was like, nah, man. When y'all think they gonna open stuff up? They said it's gonna rain, it's gonna snow probably to about 2, 3, 4, 5. This the longest I ever seen it snow. Y'all see over there on that garage? That's probably about 15 feet of snow. Look before. That's just where they be backing it up at though. It's unbelievable, y'all. The thing about it is, though, I prepared for it. I was ready for it, I think. Y'all see, y'all know how the ice be on the car. Y'all who live up here, y'all already understand this. You know what I'm saying? Just a white winter wonderland. At nighttime, it's really a amazing thing to view, y'all. It really is. That snow like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's snowing like that, blowing everywhere. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, like the roads, they not necessarily. So basically, yeah, to tell you the truth, they might not be. Well, yeah, they probably in New York City too. They probably will. I don't see it. I mean, I'm probably gonna be able to catch a store here by about 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? It's probably gas stations open, and the roads are they pretty much opening the roads up. So you know what I'm saying? They clearing the snow out, but like I'm saying, they can only do the best they can to keep on snowing. You know, so pretty much. I'm saying I never though imagine never. But just like I say, man, everything that come at you in life, man, when you to this point, like I am in my life, man, you just take it how it come. I just take it how it come, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I wake up every day, bro. I show I demonstrate my faith to you publicly every day. Ain't nothing changed. When the sun out, when we get to Colorado or on the beach, it don't matter. Ain't nothing changed. This is the day the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. So Jay down there trying to spit a rhyme. Well, I know that's just a song, but you said she foreign. What race is she? I know you said she foreign. I said, what race is she though? NTC Claus, I didn't even see you. You said 80% rule. Get on the Epstein list. I'm good on that. I can't do nothing Epstein. I'm saying we all on some list somewhere, somehow, some way, somewhere. Some. You know what I'm saying? I would go for a spin, man, but I don't want to be driving while I'm on a live stream in the snow. But I tell you, boy, I'm talking about straight up, like since 7 yesterday morning. I'm talking about hard snow since like 6 o'clock. You think it's 6 to 6? You like, man, how about 6 to 12? And it ain't finished yet. Or 11. I don't care about no Epstein list. The police care about Epstein list. Let them do their job. Jasmine Crockett, she care about Epstein list. Baby girl doing her job. We got a war against Iran we finna fight. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if I got off this live stream and President Trump let the missiles go. Because I really believe they finna fire. Want me to be, I'm gonna be real with you. Before Friday. He gonna start before Friday. I don't think he gonna make it to the weekend. You said 36? I don't look at it like that, though. I'm saying where we get that number, the 80%. I don't judge a girl by her age. I'm not going to judge her by her race. I'm not going to judge her by her nut. Listen, I got the perfect NTZ clause. I got the perfect female for me and my mom. If you ask who that perfect female is, you'll say, it's anything like Jennifer Lopez or Selma Hayek. I say no. Her body ain't that nice. She a little bit more chunkier than that. You feel me? Her age, I really don't care. If I have a preference like 29, 30, like when she hit full womanhood, she newly full woman. She ain't a worn out shoe. You see what I'm saying? But she a full woman, about 28, 29, 30, 27 to 30. She a little short, probably Hispanic, and her body figure is like, the people who know me, they know what I like. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying she not fat or chunky, but she might be a little bit. And she's just cute. She not like gorgeous. Just a regular cute girl. And it'd be perfect for me. But that's not how I go. That's not how life go. I don't decide that. God decides that. And the way that I decide, if I had in my mind that I'm gonna marry a Hispanic girl, then that's what it would have to be, and I would never get married. Still might not. But I'm saying, like, I don't think like that. I'm not. My perfect girl, she's perfect by her, the way she acts. That's what makes her perfect to me. You see what I'm saying? Her personality. I know that might sound lame, but I'm being serious. So I don't have a perfect girl necessarily by look. I'm 45 now, not by looks. That's what I'm saying. So how I know how she looked? When I was in jail, or at a time when I had visions of who the girl looked like. I'm saying, what's that? Is that a typewriter? MJN, what's that, a typewriter? I don't understand what that emoji is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But look, this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't necessarily pursue. It's just like, I feel like at my age, it's going to be like time and place. So I feel like at the right time, I'm gonna be in the right place to meet the person like who I'm supposed to meet. So I'm not thinking in my mind that she is one of anything, that she's really anything. I'm saying she really could be one of many different things. That's just factual. She could be. Like it could be like I could say like if my first choice of a woman to marry wouldn't be a white woman. I'm just being real. She wouldn't be my first choice. You feeling that? But I'm saying like I could marry a white woman though. I don't know. I'm not like looking at a girl, her race, her age, none of that. Well, I told you, so when I say a woman, so when I say I don't mean her age, you know she at the lowest 25. But you know she probably closer 30 to 35-ish. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, you know, at the lowest 25. You want to say 36? I mean, like 37, that was last year. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I mean, that's not beyond the realm of possibility. What I'm saying is I'm not, look, y'all do that age thing. My mind don't work like yours. You got to understand that. There ain't no parameters to tell me to marry a girl 80% or marry a girl 40 or marry a girl 42. I saw a white girl who was 42 in Michigan. If I was on that type of time, yeah, I promise you that. I'm talking about on the spot. On the spot. Yeah. Ghostin did that plenty of time, bro. You don't know, dog with it. Bro, you sitting there talking to you. I'm talking, bro, girl, like you feel we get in that bathroom. Yeah, it was that kind of time. It was dark time. We in the park. Ain't nobody out there. Me and her been out there 3 hours. And she like 41, 42. She a little bitch son. And she a white girl. That's just what Tommy was. But I ain't that person. So it ain't fair. It ain't even close. She took my phone and put her number in my phone. And the next day I left. I can't say I left Michigan, but I left Portage. And I had been in Portage for like 27 days. Like 4 weeks. And the next day I left Portage with her number in my phone. I went to Detroit. The next day. But I'm saying, like, it didn't matter. Like, I don't look at her and say, oh, just a white girl, I can't talk to her. I'm just going off the vibe. And I'm saying most of the girls that, like, she ain't really got to be that pretty. It's just something about her vibe. It's like, I know every time. I found them off Instagram. I found them off. I'm talking about social media. I ain't talking about no little throwaways. You feel me? Because I'm saying I made plenty of, everybody meet throwaways on the internet. I'm talking about the girl that I'll lock with or ride with. That girl, usually I see the girl before. In most situations where I've had or been successful with a female that I've had a lot of love with like that, like a dream girl, I'm going to see her before I meet her. That's crazy. But yeah, it's gonna play in my head. Like she gonna play in my head before I see her face to face. Real talk. So I'm saying, like, you know, I don't have no girl in my head of the type of female that I think that would be. It's just whatever it is. Like, I have a standard. I don't matter what race she is, it's gonna have to be up to a certain standard. I'm saying I told you I ain't finna talk to no babies. So I mean, I can't say it don't necessarily matter where age she is. I could say, like, I could talk to a 55-year-old, or I could talk to a 25-year-old. It don't matter. I'm dead serious. Or I could talk to somebody like Jasmine's age. Jasmine, 44. I mean, if it wasn't for the politics, bro, like, I'm talking about, I had the biggest crush in the world on Jasmine. Real talk, though. If it wasn't for the politics. Cause I mean, like, as a person, like, I would be highly attracted to her. She 44. She a black female. Like, to me, that's what I'm saying. It don't. Like, she real smart. She just strong. That's how I am. Like, they question her. That don't matter nothing to me. Like, that's so attractive to me. Like, she 44. Like, I don't look at her age, her race, or, like, I know shit, but I'm just saying, it's just like the vibe. It's just the vibe you catch from that female. If that vibe is on point, then that's what that is. That's what that time is. But if her vibe is like off, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, I go off a vibe more than anything. I'm saying she gotta look a certain kind of way. You talking about marrying her? Yeah, they all have. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's an athletic build type girl that I like, and there's a girl that's like Jasmine build that I like. That I mean, I love her dirty job on either scenario. Like, I'm a real, cause I'm like, I fancy myself to be attracted to a person's soul more than I am her looks at this age of my life. Definitely. Oh, you said 80% to have access? I'm saying, what if you meet a 31-year-old, though, NTZ Claus? And she everything you ever wanted in her. I mean, everything. Face, looks, everything. She a Christian girl, everything. Living for God, own place, good, everything. And she 31. And then you got a 37-year-old and she thotting. The 37-year-old over 80%, but she thotting. She telling me she thotting, and she coming trying to kiss me. She trying to tongue kiss me, and she thotting. I know she thotting. I'm saying, because I'm going to make my move whenever we get to that point, I'm going to make my move. That's what that is. Yes, it's left or right. You get about 3 days, and I'm going to know left or right swipe. So that first day didn't go right, I'm going to give you another one. And I'm saying, like, first, second, third, fourth, fifth day, like, it's all golden. Like, whatever I want it to be, that's what it is. So it ain't like you can't, if I in the street, she would stay on the team. She gonna ride for me, and everything I want, she gonna do it. Anything I want, she gonna do it. All I gotta do is call her phone and ride through, and it's whatever I say it is. On the spot. But I'm saying I'm a Christian, though, number one. So I can't be doing this with you. Number two, you out there thotting. You 37, though, but you thotting. What's 37 mean? And you thotting. 80%, but you thotting. You feel that? I'm saying everything else on point. I'm talking about she loving the nigga, but she thotting. And then coming in trying to kiss on me, like kissing me and stuff, bro, like, and I know what you doing, and you know I know. You should don't care. I don't care. I don't be like that no more with girl. You try to control her like that, you ain't gonna see. That's why you always go. I ain't gonna check her phone. I never check her phone. Why I gotta check her phone? I'ma know what she doing. God, I know I'm just smarter than you, baby. I'ma tell you like it. I'ma talk to her. I'ma just, y'all know me. I'ma just be real. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. We're gonna just be real with each other. I told her that from day one. You ain't gotta play no game. You just be real, and she was just being real. I never disrespected her. I never raised my voice. It ain't called for none of that. But I'm saying I can't just keep here pleasing me and pleasing you. What about God? So I can't keep doing this with you like that. If I could keep doing this with you like that, then of course I'll keep doing it. Everything on point. But I can't. So it's like this. Either you gonna be doing that or you not gonna do that. You gonna, like, I can't say come to me. But you know I'm a Christian, so you gotta walk across from that side. So I say on day one when I seen you, I told you I'm a Christian. I'm saying whatever it is what it is, whatever it was, Lord forgive me. But still in all, I gotta tell her what that is. On day two when I seen you, you knew that. And I'm saying it ain't nothing. We just chilling platonic on day two. On day two, strictly platonic on day two. And I'm saying like, so on day two, you still on this tip, whatever tip you on. But I'm saying she couldn't have had, y'all talking about the last time like I opened that door for a girl. You know what I'm saying? This was recent, like within a year. You know what I'm saying? So she come hang about a year, or about exactly a year. So she come hang with me though, right? On day two. But she finna go kick it. And I know she telling me what she doing because I told her on day one, just to be honest, day one, you know, she just a little cute angel that I'm highly attracted to, and you just do what you do whenever, you know, y'all do that whenever that kind of situation happen. If a girl get me like that on her, y'all ain't never seen me like, I'm talking about the coolest dude in the world, she going. Like real thing, she a black girl too. She 37 or older. What? And I'm up in here talking, and you let me talk to you? Oh, girl, you already know. But I'm saying it's bigger than that. I can't just be pleasing me and pleasing you though. That's what I'm saying. Some people, poor people, all they have is money. I got a value system that's higher than money. As we get ready to close the live stream, almost 5 hours, I got a value system that's higher than money. And that's God. So day three, oh man, just sometimes like you in paradise, right? It just be like that. Oh my goodness. At least with ghosts it is. That's why you, bro, your girl like, if your girl only knew. I'm talking about if back in the day, if I get my hands on her, she not coming back. She gonna come when I say come. She'll drop you when I say drop you. Bro, I got receipts now. If you made me pull receipts, I'm talking about I had a whole gang. And they white girls. All but one. Or one Hispanic girl. So 4 white girls, a Hispanic, and a black girl. A whole gang. This real talk. And I'm talking about at the drop of a dime. They coming. I was putting time and effort into that. How I do it ameliorate legal, I was just doing it with girls. You know what I'm saying? You in a situation like that, you gonna have to like eat your pride and get your feelings hurt. You can't be running out on people like not like that. I don't run out on her. She paying the bills. If you know what I mean, I'm a whole different person. I ain't never gonna, like, I'm not, like, y'all never seen the person that I am in the situation. Ask them. Go ask them all. Ask the last ones from back to 2017, 2016. I ain't finna be raising my voice at her. Why? Like, it's just a weird situation. She doing, like, you going all this, you shouldn't be doing all whatever. Like, so I'm saying once you get to day 4, though, and we still in the same spot, bruh. And like day 4, like I don't know if you just stunting, like telling me that you finna go meet up and get up and do or whatever with whoever. Like day 1, she all off into me. That's all she could do is see me, think about breathing, everything me. By day 2, you know what I'm saying, she wanna like, you know, me, and then, you know, when she wanna catch a call or something like that. By day 3, you know what I'm saying, oh, we like, oh, You know what I'm saying? And then when she come day 4, though, it's still like whatever. Like shit ain't never no situation where she breaking. She ain't never breaking, but she trying to add other Negroes into the equation. Hey, just be real though. I ain't hating on her. Like, dude, I'm a funny dude too, bro. Like for real, I have her in there rolling and more. You know what I'm saying? Like she well satisfied. That's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? So she gonna keep coming, bro. They ain't gonna never stop coming. Even the ones they still keep trying to come. I be like, they be crazy, bro. For real, run them for real. Cause I'm a real sweet dude. I'm a real nice dude, bro. I connect with them. You don't understand how I treat them, bro. I treat that girl like a queen. I tell that girl something. All that stuff I tell that girl, bro. She be sleeping. She be dreaming about. You feel me? Bro, by day 5, though, y'all know I had to do that Cupid shuffle. You don't think, bro, I put this on everything I love. Everything I love. I say it's harder to duck this one because this one is at the hotel. You know what I'm saying? And I'm staying doing the Texas tour, so I'm staying in this hotel in College Station. So she at this hotel, she worked there. So it's harder to duck this one. But you know what I did on day 5? Y'all already know what time it is. I was in College Station. We going to the west. I head out to Austin. I went and stayed in the I'm talking about this hotel room that I went and stayed in this time. This thing was expensive, way more expensive than what I was staying in. You know, Austin, it's going to be more expensive than College Station in a hotel or the cost of living in general. So now I'm in Austin now, bro. I done got away from that. Shoot, like you can't have me and like 5 other dudes talking to, like, you can, but like not like how we was talking. Cause how you came at me, how we was talking, you gotta make a choice fast. I ain't got time to be spending with you. Cause like I know that God said that a man is supposed to have his own wife and a woman her own husband. And you ain't my wife and I'm not your husband. And on top of that, you got this like a triangle or a rectangle or ortagon. Hey, so I'm saying like day 5, like this still the time, and so you gotta come all the way to the right. I'm saying if you lying, you gotta get to day 6, you gotta lie. See, that's something I never told. No, I ain't trying to tell my girls my secret. To get to day 6, we start off all honest. So if you tell me you got 5 boyfriends, anything you want to do, I'll still let you. So I'm getting everything out of you. So she said, I told him last time and I came in. So I guess I'm telling this time and you this day 5 and you and every day is and you good on day 5. But see, you don't understand though, I got you on that path. I'm training her to tell me the truth. I'm rewarding her just like it don't matter. That's to get the truth out of her. It ain't no other way to get the truth out of her. Yeah, this sick and disgusting. I know you went and chill with another dude, but I need to get the truth out of you. Once I got the truth out of you, now this is what you got. This is what's going on right here. You got a decision. You know where I stand. You know who I am. You know what I am. You coming right, or you gonna stay where you at? And when I seen she wasn't interested in staying right, I went to Austin. I never seen her again in my life. In my life. My life. I'm talking about scale of 1 to 10. As far as the experience, I say it probably was about 7 or 8. Especially you talking about a celibate dude. Yeah, never seen her again in my life. Just got up and walked straight away. Period. I do that to anybody. She got lucky to get that close to me. Just because you in that hotel room, that situation, you know, them females, they coming in the room. They keep coming in the room and like, I'm selling you messing with me and stuff. She got that lucky to get that close to me. I don't let people close to me like that. I don't care what you look like, where you at. I'm going to choose to talk to you. You're not going to choose to talk to me. I don't care how pretty you are. I gotta be in the mindset, the mood, everything relaxed and everything. I'm talking about to have a conversation, not to do that. Because I wasn't trying to do nothing with nobody at all. I ain't trying. You gotta understand what the word trying mean. At all, bro. I'm minding my business. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying you keep on in my face and stuff. And I mean, you talking now and you nice. I'm saying like, but it's a mistake. Cause like I know it is, cause you ain't that. You won't. I need to see a girl on the straight and narrow. I went down that whole rabbit hole to say that's a 37-year-old. That 31-year-old though I seen in Walmart though, she a Christian. She in church. That's who I should have talked to. She black. She around my age. She everything, but she Hispanic. She a Christian and she in church. That's the one I should have talked to. But you know, you done made the mistake. I gotta wash my hands now and get up out of here. Get up out this. You feel me? I gotta be finished with it. Cause you might go over here and talk, think she a Christian girl. The devil, he try to run a trick on you. So he ain't run. I've been down that road. 1,000 girls, nah, straight on this, bro. Like I just walk away from it, bro. I'm good on it. I ain't worried about none of that. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm waiting for my cases to finish. You know what I'm saying? And I'm chilling. I file more legal documents. That's what I'm doing. My cases and chilling, bro. I don't really be. I ain't got it on like me, like being with somebody or doing something like that with somebody or none of that. I ain't on none of that kind of time. None of that time. I'm just chilling, bro. That's what I do. I chill. You know what I'm saying? That's like, bro. Like if like you got, I'm around a whole lot of people. I see a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I go a lot of places. You gotta understand that. Like, you might be seeing the same people when you in the gas station, grocery store, somebody catch your eye. Like, you gotta understand, like, I'm a lot. So I'm saying, like, I could tell you every city, like I told you in Michigan, I'm being honest with you. Like, this girl pull up at the park, and I'm just, bro, I do this every day. And she look at me, oh, can you throw the cans in here? And she put the cans in there every day. She got a little thing she do called Yes We Can, so she doing the cans. And she asking me, can she put the cans in there? What? But when I looked, I was, see, that's my flesh. I was like, okay then. Okay then. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can though. And she said something else like she want to keep talking, so I seen it. And 3 hours later, she's sitting down. We've been like for 3 hours. And it's like, okay, like, well, let's go then. And she said, give me your phone. I'm gonna see if you could join my tribe. Bro, I promise you, if I was in my don't let me be in my 30s. I'm talking about what I would have did. I would have went and joined her tribe. First of all, in that bathroom, I would have put my name on it. Like for me, like that's exactly what that's gonna be. That's my name on you. Just, that's all it takes. And so after that, like I'm in control now, fat boy. See, it's the little pretty girl now, you know, I'm lucky to get a chance on her. But after my name on her, then now the roles then flipped and I'm running it now. You feel me? Real talk. That's how it's always been with me. So cause of that now, like I live for your home. Well, let's go kick around your home, girl. I was a dog, bro. Real talk. Run through the hall and like kicking it with all of them at the same time. She ain't gonna really, she get like this mad, but you know. And I'm talking about these ain't no girls like those little fat rappers y'all see. I'm talking about real talk though. That's who I used to be. I don't do that no more. I don't get down like that. I don't move like that. Ain't nothing like that. I gave the girl my phone and then I caught out. See, it wasn't like that other girl. That other girl, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I wasn't giving her money or nothing. I put this on my mama. She called me at least 19 times within 7 days, minimum. Texting and everything. 19 times minimum within 7 days. Because I didn't get mad with her, mean with her, nothing. Like, she come hang out with me and everything. And then, like, he just up and gone. Because I'm not going to tell you. I can't tell you what my secret was. I'm going to take it with me. I never got smart with her, nothing. Just cut it. What'd he say? What Lil Wayne say? Finessing, I be for real on everything, bro. For real, I just catch up. It's over with. Just like that. Said, then he skate. It's deuces. I don't even tell him deuces, though, because if I told her deuces, then we going to be arguing and stuff, and then you going to be like, she going to be climbing back up out the, nah, we ain't doing that no more. Like, I gave you a step chance. I'm gonna give you a few days to step to the right. If you can't step to the right, then I gotta get up out of here. I can't. You gotta fix that and then come back and find me later. But I can't sit here and this stuff like this with you. No, I can't do that. I'm gone. That's why you think I'm asking you this. You don't. She didn't understand I was talking to her like that for a reason. And the one in Michigan, like, I just ain't gonna let you catch me. Yeah, you pretty and everything, and I'm really attracted to you. And I really enjoy your company, and I really like talking to you and having you here, all of that stuff. But I really love God, and I don't want to sin against God. And I really believe that this is going to go really too far, and it's going to be really too much problem, and I'm going to have to really cut you off. Really. And I really know that you really got a couple of problems from sitting here talking to you, and them problems you got, you gonna need a doctor or rehab to fix what that problem you got. And I really ain't got the time, and I really ain't gonna let you take me down there through with you. Once you get all those reallys, bro, next day I was out of it. I want to make sure I didn't bump into her. We got to step the tour up quicker. Get it on up out of it. I'm going to skate on you. I'm talking about my detached game. So that's what I'm saying. People, they really don't know me. They think it's just the opposite. You don't know how little I care. I'm telling you. You talking about girls that, like, I'm talking about with no arguments, no negativity, no nothing, zilch. Everything is beautiful. Ask her. Everything. That's why she gonna call me 19 times, because she don't understand why I'm not answering the phone. She think I'm just not picking up. That's why by the time she called me the 10 times, she know it's probably something. Because it wasn't never no argument. I never gave her ultimatum. Say, you stop doing that, or you can't do none of that. You just got to let it play. And be nice and swallow your pride and emotions. I learned that about girls. You can't be emotional with her. She's an emotional creature. You got to be able to hold your emotions when you're talking to her. You got to hold your words, too. You can't be getting smart with her, popping off of her, nothing. It turned me soft. That's the only thing that could turn me soft. You just got to play the cut. But for me to eat that and you to be a girl that's special to me like that, you're going to have to stop doing one thing. And then when you stop doing, if I could get you to stop doing that one thing over there, then me and you together, we're going to stop doing two things. If you could stop doing that one thing and I could stop doing these two things in this situation, then I could give you a ring then in short order. She couldn't stop number one. And if she stopped number one, that would have endeared me to her, which means we probably wouldn't have stopped two. So we would have never got to three. And I'm not stupid. I'm not going to be sinning against God. I'll see you later. Hasta la vista. And I ain't even saying bye to her. I'm just skating. Yeah, gone. He out of there. He out. He gone. Where Ghost at? Oh man, that boy in Detroit. They were hightailing across the state, bro. I was in Ohio the next day, boy. He gone. That's it. I pull up in Ithaca, bro. You want to play this game again? I'm escape. I'm out of here. I ain't got time for that. It ain't on my mind, man. Come on, man. Let me live. Let me chill. They up in here. Please don't kill my boss. No, that ain't even going. I ain't gonna even do you like that, Kendrick. Please don't kill my high. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, bro. I'm talking. No, he didn't even say high. He said vibe. That's what he said. My bad. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Like, you see how I don't even know the lyrics that good. I know Kendrick, though. Kendrick goes super hard. Kendrick down for the cause, too. Please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 3 planets away. I'm here to say, no, please don't kill my vibe. Hey, that's why I tell them, don't kill my vibe, man. I'm out here chilling in the snowstorm. Hey, look. I rolled the window down like this. The snow stopped. It's 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern almost, y'all. Nope, it did not stop. It's still snowing. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Real talk, though. Bro, listen. I believe that the Bible says if we sin, we have an advocate with the Father, Jesus Christ the righteous. Ain't no man perfect. I don't walk around like these people who think they perfect. Propaganda said you could be a lady, but it's not. Listen, NTZ clause, it was a little bit on me too, though. It was a little bit my fault, though. I ain't gonna lie. Because if I would have, look, okay, so I told her, I said, listen, like, I wasn't really, like, coming all the way out and finna witness to her like I am to you because of the sake of the situation. I'm just not speaking on it all the way. But, you know, I can't be sitting here, like, talking to you about God, like, and I'm sitting here with you like this. But I'm saying enough to you to know that that's what I'm on. He, like, on some church stuff. Some church stuff, he talk about legal stuff, and he talk about doing a live stream. So you know what I'm on. Outside of these girls in this hotel that's moving around this hotel that's doing what y'all trying to do, because I felt like they were running an operation on me, bro. I put this on everything I love. A week before this girl, like it was 2 girls come in my room and they twerking. Like, you come to clean my room, I'm trying to leave the room, and you come up in the room talking about, you could stay. And so we talking, like, you know, I don't have nobody be bored, so I'm just having a regular human being to talk to. And so they get you up in here twerking now. Oh, so nah, you can't come to my room no more. And this time, like, I'm walking down the hallway, and they hit me from somebody else's room. And I mean, it's just the wrong place at the right time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying once I get to that point and I done had this conversation with you now, like, you know what I'm on. You know what time I'm on. And it's on Monday. So come Tuesday, it's going to tell me most of everything I need to know. Because on Monday, she wasn't really telling me what time she was on. I was just telling her to be real with me, just keep it real. She told me where she from. She out there from Dallas and stuff. She baby girl told me where she from and everything. Like, everything is on point. If I wasn't a Christian, bro, like, that girl would still be in my life to this day. I probably would be in Texas right now. Maybe not with her, but I would have started building off that situation. You see what I'm saying? I promise you. If I wasn't a Christian, but I'm a Christian, so I can't do so. I can only move certain ways. So I'm saying when you come day 2, I'm saying on day 2 when you come, like, I'm talking about she all the way. I'm talking about, like, what? She done took a left turn, my dude. Like, day 2, she up in here talking about, like, she pimping. Like, she a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Like, she like, what? But you know what I'm saying? Like, she could tell I was a real dude. So, like, I really am connecting with her, like, as a human being. I'm listening to her. I'm telling her stuff. I'm trying to be positive to her, telling her stuff she could do in her life and stuff. I'm just being a really good, just a good dude, just a chill dude. She met at the hotel she worked at. Day 3, she come. You know, day 3, you know, it ain't really on no other type of time because of what the time we on. But, like, by the time day 4 and you come up in here, like, you all the way understand what time it is. And you still over here with this you pimping. Like, you just gotta see 3, 4, 5 dudes. I'm not telling her nothing she doing wrong. I'm not saying none of that. This all in my head. I ain't saying no. I'm just being a normal person. She can't read my thoughts. I'm not letting her read my thoughts. I'm not letting her get in. I'm not letting her get close. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna get my feelings hurt because I know I'm not gonna sit here and sin against God with you. I know that for a fact. This got an expiration date on it, period. With no girl, I don't care what she is. So day 4, you come in here on this same stuff. Well, if you on this same stuff, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put just a tad bit of distance between us. Just this much. Not like something you can know. Well, you're going to notice it, especially girls. You see what I'm saying? Not no words. No words, no action. If I'm buying you Gushers and Zapp's potato chips on day 1, on day 5, when I leave the door, I'm going to leave whatever. I'm going to leave that goodness behind you. That's what's going to make you come chase because you going to lose. I'm going to be the good guy. I'm sorry, in a relationship, that's what it's got to be. You got to lose. Them girls that hurt me way too many times. In my 20s, I got hurt way too many times by way too many girls. 2 girls did that to me in my 30s. They turned me to a monster. So this my 40s. I ain't trying to be a monster. I'm a Christian. I don't do none of this no more at all. But I am not stupid, and I do have experience, and I understand females. So I'm going to tell you this, baby girl, right here. It's day 4 now. So this is what I'm going to do. Like, when you come in, I'm going to just be a little standoffish. You know what I do? She know I smoke. I'm going to just be smoking. All the whole time. That's all I'm trying to do. If I'm saying whatever it is I do, if I play a video game, when she come, I'm playing the game. You come rub on me, yeah, I'm going to be nice to you. I ain't going to be mean to you at all. But I'm going it's certain kind of dude that could do this now. But I'm playing this game. That's what I'm doing today. I'm playing this game. I never say one mean word to her. She wants some hugs or whatever, I'm going to hug you, whatever, but I'm playing this game. And so by the time day 5 come, it's your speech. It's what's coming out your mouth. If you still over there in pimp land, then it's a wrap. It's checkout day anyway. I'm saying I don't think she called like maybe 1 day or 2 days, but that 3rd day or whatever, I might have told her I was finna go out of town and coming back. I went to Austin and I doubled and tripled the days, losing money, going to my CD. I didn't want to get back to College Station. For real, not that hotel. Nah. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I stayed in that hotel no more. I avoided it. Where she worked at, completely avoided. I never stayed in it again. I did go back to College Station. I went to a Super 8. No more Microtel. I was doing a live stream the whole time. Like, yeah. That's what it is, bro. Like, I believe that Jesus suffered, bled, and died on the cross for my sins. The blood Jesus shed, it washed away my sins. That's what I believe. Yeah, I believe that. Like, it affects my life, my actions. You don't know the half of it. I don't even say the half. People think they know, they don't know. I'm telling you, some situations. I've been in situations. Bro, I'm talking about when I was in Mississippi, it was a gorgeous female. And like, she asked me point blank. I put this on my mama, point blank. With her mini skirt with her legs on the dashboard. But I'm saying, like, I believe that Jesus suffered, bled, and died on the cross for my sins. That affects my personal everyday life. The person I used to be, I'm not no more. When I was 30, between the ages, I think of 34 and 36, an 18-month stretch, over 100 and what? It's unbelievable. I'm talking about, like, I don't even want to talk about it because it's just not something that I'm proud of. You know what I'm saying? That's what my energy was. That was my military legal. That's what I cared about. I just lived to have homegirls. Like, you don't understand. If I met you, I gave you that opportunity. And if I liked you, I kept you around. You had a role to play on this team. It was a bunch of us. Real talk. I had like one goofy homeboy, and I had like one dude that I used for a certain purpose to whatever they needed. And just me and a bunch of girls. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine you saying you Christian and you like that. Because I did. I was. And that's how I lived. But, like, I got saved, man. Like, you got to look at the whole picture. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying if I you got to know what I was and what I was doing. If you see me today, you got to understand a man's past to know where you got to understand the history of the situation. You got to understand the history. Ain't none of these girls are underage either. You can't put me on no Epstein list. Ain't no Epstein list, bro. Ain't none of these girls. So I had one of the girls, she was like 21. You know what I'm saying? That was like one of my main hitters too. That's the only reason. Well, both of them was really. Both of them was really. And then like, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, they was legal though. That's all I'm saying. But the problem is like a couple of the ones, like, you know, you keep a couple in rotation. You know, I kept a couple in rotation, you know what I'm saying, that like, you know what I'm saying, like, but man, that's my past though. I'm a Christian, man. When Jesus affects your life, like real talk, your real life, not no internet, I'm talking about your personal life. It changed who you was, what you thought, and how you moved, how you operated. I still got those same desires that I used to have. I just got control of them. By the grace of God, I had to. And that's what it is, man. Hey, Christ is king. Jesus is king, man. Y'all see it. Somebody say, Jimmy said, why I'm always in my car? Jimmy, it's Jimmy Jones. I have a disability, man. I'm a civil rights fighter, man. That's why. You feel what I'm saying? I'm saying, if you want, you know, that's what that is. I don't know what to tell y'all. All I know is I've been streaming for 5 hours. You see what I'm saying? I think that's the longest time I ever streamed up here in the New York blizzard. Jasmine for Texas, episode number 8. I'm going to be celebrating on y'all in just a short order. Hey, when Jasmine win this little primary dust off, she finna win on James. I'm finna be celebrating on y'all in short order. It'll take me a little longer to win the cases, but in the time being, don't complain, don't cry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm giving y'all content. I'm giving y'all good content. It don't matter where the content coming from. The content on point. As long as the stats and the facts accurate, I'm going to give y'all this good content. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all going to ride with me. Come on, let's ride with Ghost. It's like episode number 52. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all ride with Ghost. Hope Ghost don't get stuck in the snow for real. Ooh, white baby girl at? Oh, my bad. We gotta wait for a second. Let her walk by. That girl walking in that snow, man. I hope she okay. I seen her walk like a couple of times. Man, bro. Ain't nothing going on out here, dog. I could promise y'all that. Real talk. Because I'm saying it is coming down. Imagine it's not really snowing that hard, y'all. It's just that. And then y'all already know how it is, so you really can't. And I'm saying like they doing everything they can to keep the roads clean. And then, ain't who gonna be out here riding in this? You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody. So you got to go to work. This is a hospital. So these people, it's an essential business. I'm telling y'all, I tried to get up to Walmart, but it's like, dude, they probably like, you know what I'm saying? They like, why clear the stuff out if ain't nobody got it? I mean, first of all, it keep on snowing. And second of all, I'm saying, who finna come to Walmart right now? You see what I'm saying? I guess they got to be up there to go to get ready for work for when it stops snowing. I imagine they probably going to be pretty busy. People running out of stuff and need to go get stuff. But I'm saying, man, y'all, I mean, for real. Look at this, y'all. I mean, for real, y'all. Oh, I wasn't even trying to film. I didn't know. Baby girl, like, she up in her Jeep or whatever like that. She probably like, this nigga, he trying to film me. Like, nah, girl, I didn't even see her in the car. Dang, she in the car like, man, bro. Just like that. Like, bro, I wish I had like a GoPro, man, and like I could just show y'all, man, how it look, bro. Like, this right here ain't that bad. You just gotta like watch your turns. Make sure they clear right here. They clear. You just gotta watch your turns, and cause you gonna be on the spot that you driving in. You know what I'm saying? They didn't clear most of the road. You gotta watch your turns, bro. It's at nighttime. I promise you, it's at nighttime, man. Whenever you driving at night, when it's snowing like this. And you gotta understand, they might have put like ice and stuff salt on the road, bro. But I'm talking about like, look down the street, bro. That's what y'all know what y'all from the South. I'm from the Mississippi. That's what a blizzard look like. Imagine having to drive in that at nighttime when visibility is at 0. The wind is blowing straight into the car. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, like, New York City straight, everything straight, but I'm just saying, you couldn't expect me to do this every single year. I couldn't do this. I'm saying I couldn't do this, bro. Look, these people out ride down the street, them people, like, you gotta come outside and shovel snow. You got 3 feet of snow, you blocked into your house and stuff, you blocked into your road and stuff, like, so y'all gotta shovel snow, ain't nobody going to work. So I'm praying that y'all giving them days for missing work and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sliding all over the road, like, you really can't, you halfway seeing, like, it ain't really that bad, like, but I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? You better stay in the middle of the road though, cause you know what I'm saying, all the snow and stuff, and you sliding and it's snowing, and we finna turn around, bro. Real talk. That's what I'm saying. It's all been pinned down in that spot. Cause I'm not from here. I don't like the way my car feels while I'm driving, like on this snow. I just don't like it. That's what happened this morning. But it's like right now, it's like, look, I could go up a little bit more and then look up, like up here, this part of the road's clear, but it's just that part ain't clear. But I'm saying this is ice and stuff. Like, bro, I'm going like 2 miles per hour because I could feel my tires. And I'm saying this is a part of the road where you see the straight road. It's nothing but road right here. This is like on the road. We're on like real road. They got this all the way cleared out. And I'm saying I'm still filling my tires. Ain't nobody out here. Like, it's just no way I could do this. Like, I'm saying, you saying, Ghost, you outside. Yeah, I'm outside. But look, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying, even when you turning around, like, I mean, look, dude coming out, so I'm hoping he finna push some of this snow out the other way. Because, bro, I'm trying to turn around. Thank the Lord you got these dudes on the street, because these dudes, like, I guess if you get stuck or something like that, they could help save you or something. Look, I'm finna turn around. I wonder if he he looking at me sideways, because, yeah, he like, you need to go back to where you came from. And yes, sir, that's what I'm finna do. Bro, it's unbelievable. Y'all, I swear to y'all, it's unbelievable. For the people, for those of y'all who out here, y'all like, man, this dude crazy. Like Angelo and them, they do this every single year. But I'm saying, if Angelo, that's why so many people, like, from where Angelo from up here, that's why they go to Florida or down south and they never come back. Because this is why. I mean, guys, for real. Let's be for real. That's why. Like, for real. So, guys, y'all knowing, hey, I'm going to go ahead and get off the phone, man, so I can concentrate on what I'm doing. I'm just pinned down, man. You know what I'm saying? Probably be pinned down for another hour or two, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, when people call me a tough guy, you gotta understand, when you call me tough ain't just physically tough. It's mentally tough too. It's spiritually tough too. There's a bunch of ways to be tough than just mentally. Because I'm saying some of this stuff that I go through, I know 99% of you people are not you people. A lot of people could deal with it. But, man, that's my time, man. We live tomorrow. Pray to God the snow will be gone. 6:45 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. I love every last one of y'all. I'll see y'all in the morning. Peace out.